Hello! Today we've got a slightly different start. We're starting off with World of Warcraft. And ending with World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy is undergoing some maintenance, which I'm sure will please many folks. Which is what it is. So, instead, we jump straight onto WoW. At least that's the idea. We've already got our little party going. Time to jump into the voice chat. There we go. We might have more than just my healer joining the chat, so we'll see. Oh, hello. There we go. Sorted. Oh, auction house mail. Was that a sale or item returned? Oh, it's getting sold then. Right.
Well met.
Let me browse your goods. Oh, no, don't want to be setting her on fire. Right. Do anything. I can't do anything with that food, so oh, bye it goes. Keep hold of them. Keep hold of you. I'm gonna keep hold of the bear meat for now. Not sure why, I think I needed it somewhere, but can't remember. Okay.
Careful.
Time to send stuff to my mobile bank. Hello, Deepfin. There you go. Nope, I want to keep hold of you. There you go, there you go. Let's sell that. There we go. Some stuff to my mobile bank.
Open for business.
Get rid of the bolted linen cloth.
Light
Right,
plus.
more stuff to my mobile bank. Hello, Deepfin. Get rid of the heavy linen. Don't know why I'm putting that there. I've got a surprising amount of junk. Actually, no, I'll send that over there just in case. There we go. Wait, tubes! Get rid of the bronze tubes. I don't need you either. I am going to be absolutely annoying deep fin like this. What else was there? Oh, blacksmith hammer, I want to keep hold of that. There we go. Thank you.
You need something?
Yep, there we go. Goodbye. Mail quest items here. Any potions? She's being sat on. Yep. Mahal. Sing on my healer. Yeah, she's just there. Just getting some pre-setups done before we start. Yeah, getting everything tidied up. Probably should use that.
Safe travels.
Right, there we go.
Why, hello.
Hello there. How are you? Yeah, you doing well?
I can't trade that.
Ah, that's how about it. Okay. Yeah, very quiet.
Too quiet, or should I turn it up?
Oh no, I just wasn't sure if you were talking or not.
Well met.
No worries.
See you soon.
Oh, it's that goddamn warrior. I just accidentally activated that drunken warrior quest again.
We're gonna have more murder hoboing with our murder hoboing.
Little bit. Little bit. I think we've got to go up to those hills behind us anyway, so... Well, might as well get right in it.
Hey there. See you later.
Oh dear.
I suppose we're not doing the dry times quest because that is too much trouble.
Dry times? Yeah, no, I'm ignoring that one.
Likewise.
I think I accidentally picked it up somewhere, but once I've completed Red Ridge, I'll abandon that particular one. Especially considering it's a level 15 low level one.
Right, time for pots and to see how far we go before we add to the counter.
Yes. Should be alright, I reckon. Gotta go into that blooming cave at the back. Well, this is handy. Somebody's already cleared the way. I'll take that.
It does mean they're gonna spawn back at the regular points when we get back out, though.
Oh, yes. And indeed. Da, 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 da. Okay. So enemies all over the place if I don't keep hold of the mouse button. Yay. Oh, Bernie's disrespecting your healing abilities.
Yeah, he haven't got the faintest clue.
Aha.
We may want to fight proper before we go anywhere further.
Yeah, I think so.
Not in a hurry. Not ready yet.
Oh, these things aren't posing much of a challenge now, which is nice. Uh-oh. Oh, too late.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, never mind.
Can't do that yet. Need
There
to
we
brave.
Seems we had nothing to worry about.
That just finishes off with a bang.
Yeah. There we go. How do I get to that cave? Yeah, it's round here.
We're just gonna have to kill them again. Just pull out a few at a time.
Oh, I think we can take it.
Or bum rush, that works too.
Yeah, I think we can take it.
I'm out of range.
Stop stunning
Can't do
me.
that yet.
He had me in a right old stun lock there. There we go. Get off me now. There we go.
I need to
Oh, god dang it.
do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I don't want to burn too much more mana, so could you kill this guy, please?
Okie dokie.
There we go, you have taunt now.
Yes.
Rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do
Always
that
handy.
yet.
Should probably patch you up a bit.
I wanna
There we go, good as new.
Yes.
Chest.
Yes. Oh, it's all yours.
not ready yet to make more rage.
I had mana potions, so that's probably the best.
Yeah. There we go.
Wow, this guy ran for a long time before he gave in.
Oh jeez. It was probably on the verge of actually turning back round and coming back for us at that point.
Yeah, that seems the furthest extremity.
Hmm.
Oh, you little son of a bitch.
I'm out of range.
Oh dear me.
And he does it again.
Do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Cheeky little thing.
More rage. Not enough
And again. Jeez.
more rage.
He really wants his goat flank, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really liked that Earthford. It's like, no, that stays where it's supposed to be.
Hmm. The guardian of the herbs.
Damn. Here comes the warrior and just chops one of these guys down in 3 swings.
Yeah,
Impressive.
Sounds about right.
Or Earthford. I'm only collecting at this point partially to sell. And there's still a few potions we can make that is halfway decent.
There, dudes.
Now, as per usual, I take my eyes off the murder hobo for 2 minutes and you're inside some cave ending someone's life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
There we
hi.
go. Hello.
Give me a moment, I'm going to fix this clicking because every time I key up I hear the loud ass beep.
Okie dokie. quest complete now, so didn't have to go too far in, thankfully. Yep, there we go. There was some more further inside, but I'm not going to clear out a cave just for one nugget of ore. Okay, that's what it was for. Okay. There we go. I thought Drano was supposed to be good at climbing up and down hills. They got the right hooves for the job.
No. Safe.
Okay.
What can I do for
Well,
you?
that's the thing.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Did you just get a quest off this Scar Benton chap? What comes around is what it's called. Oh, it's a stockade dungeon. It's a stockade one. I'm guessing it's because I just dinged. How close are you to leveling?
3.5 bars.
Not too far away then.
So roughly 16-17%.
Okie dokie. Time to get some lock fins.
I'm gonna just ask again. I am looking at the whole push to talk thing, and every single time I click the button to talk to you, I'm getting that beep boop beep boop all the time.
Huh.
Even when I hold down, it just does that repeatedly. It's really obnoxious.
Yeah, I bet. I'm not hearing it at my end, if that's anything.
Oh, that's good at the very least. So it's only, driving me insane slowly but certainly.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a notification thing to tell you that you've got the button pressed.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Yeah, I just wish I could find out where to turn that notification off.
I'm not sure if you will be able to. I'll have a nose in Discord settings later, but I'm not sure how. There we go. Push to talk sitting on Discord, making a ba-doop noise. Ah, there you go. Bernice will be able to help.
Feel free to share, bro.
Oh, no, that isn't something you can turn off. Oh, there you go. You push to talk, I think you're going to be stuck with it by the sounds of it.
Okay. I guess I'll just have to switch to voice activation then.
How come you went push to talk in the first place anyway?
I suppose habit.
True.
I mean, I played a lot of. I have played and do still play a few games over voice comms. And the last thing you want to do, for instance, if you're leading squads around in PlanetSide 2, is feed through things like, surprise the Alps and screams and shit like that.
True.
testing.
Isn't ready yet.
Is this better?
I don't hear any difference at my end.
Oh, good, because now it's automatically whenever I speak.
Cool. Cool. Right, Murloc fins.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Again? Is this
Different
Oh,
characters.
it's blah, blah, blah. Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
No, wait, we've been here before on these characters, have we not?
No,
Too far away.
not for Murloc fins anyway.
That
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Like, we've been here before for other quests, but now it's Murloc fins.
Yep.
closer.
See, this is one of the big changes they made in what is essentially now retail, where you don't have to come back time and time again. It's like, oh, you get one quest, you go, you do it all. You come back later for quest number 2, and then quest number 3.
Yep.
Instead, you just go pick up all the quests, go there, do all of them in one go, and then you don't spend so much time.
That ability isn't ready yet. Do that yet.
Yeah.
I do love Holy Nova though, it is so useful.
Oh,
Just
yes.
can't overdo it because then I burn too much mana.
True.
But being able to heal everyone nearby while I nuke everything nearby is exceptionally useful. Like, that is perhaps the most effective use of mana I can have.
At least initially, yes.
Oh yeah, it's like, every other quest is, okay, so and so much mana for so and so much damage, or so and so much mana for so and so much healing. Speaking of healing, we don't want you doing that again, so stop it.
Hey.
More rage. Rage.
Oh, I thought you were, yeah. One of the one ran. I thought this was one that had ran away and then come back.
Yeah, he ran and came back and died all the same. Oh yeah, we were here for Murloc guys, I believe.
Ah, that will be it.
Nice. Lean upgrade.
That's good.
That
Hello.
ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Can't do that yet.
And we gotta be careful with our mana now, because I'm out.
Adio.
Yeah. If you can't self-heal, I'll just pop a mana pot and heal you up.
Yeah.
More rage.
I think I've still got some big healing potions left. And a few lesser ones.
Yeah, likewise.
Isn't ready yet.
I mean, it would probably be in my better interest to use them, but worst case scenario, we gather them up when they're completely obsolete and sell on auction house for a bit of gold.
Hmm.
I need a target.
There we are.
Nope. Whack.
Oh, well, that's slaughter, and we only gained,
2 each.
yeah.
Yeah, it's also something I think they did. They increased the drop chance ratios.
I don't
Because I can't remember it being this slow
No, it
on
was.
retail anymore.
It wasn't quite increased drop chance. It was shared loot. So if one,
Yes, that too.
So
Like
if-
we would have had 4 combined now.
yeah, yeah, 4 each, I think. So if one drops for one person, it drops for all.
Do that yet.
In the
Yeah, I
party.
think the most infamous one, at least for Alliance I can recall, is the quest in Westfall where you need to kill gore tusks for their snouts. And maybe 1 in 10 gore tusks actually has a face you can share off. It's so stupid. It was like, oh, we need to get Murloc fins. Are you telling me that not all Murlocs have fins?
Yeah. Oh,
I
there.
mean, it sounds like an excuse. Okay, kill 8 Murlocs, gather their fins, and come back with them. It's not a bounty quest though,
Yeah.
because the drop chance is lower.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, that went through. I was going to cancel that one.
Never mind.
Wrong button.
Oh, that's a caster. Of course, it's a caster.
Well, we can cast back. See how he likes it.
Yeah. There we go. Plenty of barnacles that I can't use anymore.
8 Murloc eyes already. We would have been done if this was the previous quest.
Oh, yep. Oh, dear me.
Well, time to eat and drink a little bit. Okay. One thing I'm definitely noticing though, one thing I will give them kudos for, is you see an exceptional difference in various stats as you go up. I keep prioritizing stamina and spirit primarily so that I have more, well, intellect of course too, so I have more mana, better healing, and all that.
Yes.
And I noticed the mana regeneration is going much better now in comparison. It's like the spells cost more, but because the mana regen is so much better, I have a much better mana economy. So we can go for much longer, and it's not so many ramped clutches like it was previously.
Yes.
So that is a big improvement.
Oh yes.
A little too soon, but that's fine.
It's all good.
Hey, fence. 5 and
Nice.
6.
It's actually fairly even for a change.
Yeah, instead of the extreme. Oh, I still remember the first day in Westfall. Or was it you or me that had one while the other one was almost done?
Yep, and then it flipped a couple of times either way.
Uh-huh.
That ability isn't ready yet.
It's predominantly why I dislike the whole RNGs thing.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, on retail, when you do roleplay and people, they have this whole setup where, oh yeah, I will allow the random number generator to decide if my character dies or if horrible things happen, and I'm like, why would you ever do that?
Yeah. Well,
It is
it's,
not a fair idea.
Well, there is a way to do it that makes it a better system. But the problem is, the more complicated the system gets, more people get confused, and so the more it slows down events.
Yeah, well, like if this was more like Dungeons and Dragons, where there was actually a sort of I'll pass on that, where there was actually some sort of actual decent rule system as far as how roleplay could go, and you could just work all of your fancy little abilities and factors into that, then of course it would be more fair, but we don't have such a thing. The closest thing we have is outright PvP, which of course is also exceptionally unfair. Because the only way you would make that fair is if everyone did PvP and you had to stay up to date on all stats and everything.
Which is not practical for a lot of role players.
Yeah, it's not practical at all, because then also you'll be forced to, oh, you want to do roleplay? Too bad, you better do PvP too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not fair.
I mean, the
So it's
simplest,
always going to be the question. It's always going to be the question of, if you allow people to just free roam it, then you run on fairness and nobody power games. Hey, I finished first for once. But on the other hand, if you RNG it, then you take away everyone's initiative and capabilities.
yeah,
So there
pretty
is no
much.
good answer really. You know, they're both
Well,
sucky.
There was one that a guild that I was in part of used a long time ago, and to be honest, it was fairly simple. It used the roll a d20 for success fails, yada standard thing. But then what they did was, if you're a combat class, your combat attacks and defensive rolls. You basically had to roll higher. How do I get it? Oh, hello Freya. How are you doing? How was it? It's you needed a lower roll to successfully attack. You needed to roll a lower to fail. You know, it was only like by 1 or 2 here and there, but it made a difference.
True. But again, that
Stuff like
comes
that.
down to, that was one guild that had a system. And especially if you have big events where there are multiple people from different guilds, you either have to have everyone agreeing to a system beforehand, or you free roam it, which ultimately leads to, you know, some people are just pricks, and some people are too young, and some people are just they have really silly ideas.
Pretty much. And yes, Freya, you are indeed a mod in the channel. I've known you for many, many years, and I trust you.
Isn't that a fun day? You come back to somebody's stream after a while, and it suddenly dawns on you, hold on, I'm a mod? When did that happen?
Oh yes.
Oh, look at that.
yes.
Decent sword.
Indeed.
Is it actually going to be of use to you?
I have no idea. It
Well,
is
compare.
not. It is not, no.
Aw. Aw.
It's worse
I was
than
hoping
my
to
axe
see
as
you
well.
stop using that little vicious cleaver of yours.
Hey. Well, unfortunately, now that I'm firmly going down the tank route, the two-handed weapons are slowly off limits.
Oh.
More range.
Because shields.
More range. Not enough.
You got 3? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've still got to look it, because I only just reached affiliate, so I've still got to look into that and get that sorted. At the moment, I just left it on its default settings, pretty much. Which probably is not ideal. Welcome back. Yeah, Freya just got 3 ads. Ouch. Wait, where are we going? Where? I still need more, I really should probably go looking into that, those ads, getting fine-tuned.
To be fair, I had no idea you had ads on your channel. I don't get them. Ad blocker for the win, I guess.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, so it seems Freya's got me beat if she's known you for 8 years. You and I met in WoW some 3-4 years ago.
Oh yes. And yeah, it's a combination of
I don't have a target.
combination of a new mic, better position of the mic, learning where to put it, and all of that lot.
That ability is very good.
So yeah, and just basically practice talking into a mic and all that lot. All helps. Come on, give me that fin.
Again, you'd think we could just flay a couple more of them and we'll be done with it, but no.
There we go.
There we go, finally.
Took a while. Right.
Onwards to the next area where the murder hobo needs us to do things.
The midnight. We still need some midnight orbs, so we'll go via the orcs.
They should be closer to us in level by now. Aren't they like 23, 24?
Yeah, should be alright now. I'll be able to take out
Dude,
the...
carries a lot of weight in that statement.
Oh? Fun. Okay.
Let's see, Briar and Brucewood, literally the 2 most useful things at current.
Nice.
Here's
Let's
the
hope
weed,
get some
let's see
more.
what the Briar is. Oh wow, that's a lot of Murlocs. That's straight too far. And just like that, and we didn't drag any aggro, excellent. And why are we still running?
Good point.
Why are we running?
Habit, I guess.
Habit. Absolute habit. The entire stream just, I forgot I have a mount now.
The green gnome with the green Mechana Strider.
Yeah, and me with my big grey fat elephant.
Oh yes.
So have you painted Murder Machine on the side of it with your enemy's blood yet?
Not yet.
We can do that here. More Bruceweed. And I regret to inform you, all the orcs are already dead.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, where is this spruce wood?
We still need the guy at the top.
Yeah, he's gonna beat our ass. I think he was level 26, if not closer to 30.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it?
Huh.
It's inside the...
Bear with
inside the
me.
keep?
Got to reload my game. My
'Cause I'm looking at a bugged Bruce Sweet. It's reportedly right here, but clearly not inside.
no, it'll be underneath the floorboards somewhere.
Yeah, it's just a teaser.
Bear with me a moment. The answer would be no. Just let me know.
Are we doing the boss quest? Because if we are, we might want to drag him along.
Oh yeah, might as well. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you're the leader. That would do it.
Need more rage.
Yeah, these are level 22 now.
Radio, I will not play any more than that.
Alright, before we go further in, when we kill these, I need to drink again.
God damn it, I've been banished. I can't do anything. There we go. That was a long ass banishing.
Out of rage. Not ready yet. Target.
For some reason, I was thinking I was gonna use lay on hands on him, and I'm like, yeah, we're not paladins at now. Moment.
Nope. There we go.
Don't mind us, the priests are just having a snack.
Oh yes. Right.
Whose name?
Whose name?
This priest? Freya says his name is literally Sunday in Norwegian. That's not the case. This guy's name is XOXOXOXOXOXOXOXO. So that's nothing. Oh shit! Here we go.
Uh-oh.
That ability is
Okay, good start. Let's just stay on him.
Oh,
We'll
no.
nuke Sinch.
He's saying it was somebody outside, not you.
rage.
Oh.
Not him.
That
Oh,
ability.
look at me.
Oh,
Look
right.
at me. Look at me. There we go.
Eyes here. I'm your target. Go away.
Can't do that yet. That ability is
There we go.
ready yet.
Always let the tank pull.
We're getting some help.
Can't do that yet.
Oh. That was close.
Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself
I
alive.
just took a potion.
That's good.
Not ready yet.
Sure, he was practically dead, but we're not losing any more murder hobos for this stupidity.
Indeed.
So here's a fun little bit of game logic. Not all murlocs have fins, and not all little piggies out in the fields actually have snouts or hides or ribs or anything. But this guy has 4 heads we can sever.
Oh yes.
It's like, oh my god, game, just a little bit more logic, please.
Oh yes.
There's some more of them?
There's just one. There's one more. Yeah, but he's outside.
Oh yeah, the douchebag outside. Well, we've already done that, but I'm not gonna say no thank you to killing more orcs.
Yeah.
Let me just drink up.
Okie dokie.
See, you may be the gnomish murder hobo, but I am a part-time murder hobo. I just reserve my murderous tendencies for specific creatures.
Nice.
Yeah, the gnome here, she has no such compunction, so we'll go for just about anything.
I see. Fair dues. Yeah, we know. Don't get your panties in a twist, Mr. XOXOXO.
Know why his name is so long?
Nope.
Because XOXOXOXO was taken, so he had to add an extra X. Oh,
True.
More rage.
there's likely like 6 or 7 different versions.
Yeah.
Rage.
Good luck sending mail to the right one.
Yeah, like is he the one with 6 or 7 X's and Y's? Hey, we hadn't done him. We're coming back with a whole bunch of orc heads. This is happy days.
Good times indeed.
Go. Get on your killing machine. We're leaving.
I still need orbs from the local area anyway.
Aw, that's unfortunate. I got all 3.
Yeah, look at you.
Are we doing Fangor?
What do
I
we?
don't know.
We will be.
Not enough rage.
Doing Fangor. Fangor is, yeah, Fangor's poor. Yeah, we've got him. It's going to take us a while to get there.
Could be a while. Could be a while.
Yeah. God dang it. One spawned and has already been taken already within minutes.
Yeah, by Mr. Sundog. I see who she means now.
Yes.
They can't join our group.
Well, if he's leaving, we may as well get the Sunday on board. For now.
Yeah.
Because I see no reason to fight over the spawns when we can instead just have them along.
I suppose.
They don't stick around forever anyway. Sunday cannot join our group. He's already in somebody else's group.
Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, they are working together apparently. Neither of them can join the group, it seems.
I guess EXO didn't have the patience.
He did not, and he buggered off.
What a shame.
We're playing games in 2023. And grab them.
I can't do that yet.
Should probably not cast one of my longest spells if I want to just tap him.
Rage.
Yeah.
Not enough rage.
Unfortunately, he doesn't drop the shadow orbs. It's the mage ones that do.
Why did you have to jinx it like that? Now he probably won't.
Come on, give me a mage one.
Does the scout count?
Ah. Here we go.
Oh,
I've still
oh
got loot
crap.
to take from this one. And there we go.
Oh. Oh! There we go. So we didn't need to kill these, but hey, who cares?
No. Oh, well, there
He's
he
a
goes.
freebie.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yes. Now time to kill Fango. And we'll see Mr. XOXO has probably killed himself trying to get there on his own.
Nah, he runs in Gimp gear and yeah, he probably knows what he's doing. Probably. Maybe.
We'll see. Oh, there he is.
Need more rage.
Time to shadow high pendants. We're ready for the grind.
More rage.
Oh, these are high level. Gonna have to be careful. So I'm not running ahead like a headless chicken.
Right, here we are going to have to go slow and steady.
Yep.
And just put on our game faces. Oh Christ, just die.
Oh, we would.
I'll be right back.
Well, it looks like nearly everyone's already been killed.
Yeah, which means we have a whole bunch of high levels that are gonna spawn on top of us soon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep moving quickly.
Not enough rage.
One lonely guy on the outskirts that are only level 24. That's why he's on the outskirts. Probably with the cool kids.
Poor sod. Let's put him out of his misery.
Speaking of cool kids, it's like gnolls are very much like orcs in a way, in the same, shall we say, trope. But they are very different in many different ways. And one of the things I kind of liked about them stems from Warcraft 3, where they had essentially 3 models with the basic melee combat dude, the basic ranged, and the seer slash shaman. And I thought they were so cool because all the warriors were running around with what do you call them, flails, like a long stick with a chain on it, and at the end of the chain you had a just a round ball of steel.
Nice.
You know, not even studded. It's like just a smooth ball. And I'm like, damn, that is a cool weapon, and it is.
Bit of a
So
change.
I always thought those looked pretty damn cool, and I wish they used them here. Here it's like, oh, look at this guy. He's shielding his axe. Nothing special.
Yeah.
At least their long rangers are still using small wee little crossbows, but nothing like what they did.
Never mind.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that's gonna kill us.
That ability.
You're gonna social aggro all of them. Is Fangor there? Oh shit.
Nope.
All right, okay. Let's just eliminate as many as we can. Be ready to run.
Not ready yet. Do that.
Yeah, focus on the warrior you're already on.
Not ready yet.
Okay, never mind. This is going a lot better than I expected. Focus on somebody else. I got him. He's gone. Alright, I've basically been very traumatized by all our previous encounters, but that's fine. Just means we're more careful.
It's because I'm all thanky now.
Drink up a little. That went extremely well, actually.
Yeah. I can actually take a beating now.
Yeah, you can take a beating and I can actually heal for longer and I can hurt all of them at the same time. What a difference a couple of levels do.
Oh, yes.
Then again, I was still shocked when level 20 hit and I had 9 different upgrades waiting for me. I was like, wow.
Oh, yes. There we go. At least they don't all flee, which is nice.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
At least they don't all flee.
Hmm.
Should I
No,
hide
wrong
through?
button.
I suspect we may get Fango in a minute or two.
Yeah. We'll just have to keep them cleared out. At least their respawns are very nicely spread out now, so it's not going to be all of them. Just die, I want to eat again. Or rather, drink.
Keep prepared.
Eat the bread, drink the juice.
Speaking of, coyote steak, get some well fed going.
Hmm.
There we go. Come on, Fango.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh, there he is again.
More rage.
If only he had the patience.
Rage.
If only he had the patience.
I need
Right. Of course, that does mean we're
Ah, there's more people we can just kill. No reason to be merciful.
Exactly.
Rage.
No, you're supposed to worry about the little gnome that's currently biting off your kneecaps.
What in the hell is that over there? Oh. Hello,
Need more
randomer.
rage. Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
There we go.
Need more rage. That ability is
We're gonna have a right little party going when Fangor's finally spawns, aren't we?
Yeah, it's not bad.
What's that? Oh, that's copper.
You can still mine it while we wait. It's money.
It's right over there. I'd rather not running out of the way of Fangor.
Oh, right, yeah, that's a good distance away. Here we go, respawns.
Speaking of Fangor, I'll look away for just a second.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I'm guessing he spawned on top of everybody.
Fangor's paw. How are we supposed to know the difference between his paw and any other null? Just cut off his head like everybody else. Now we're done.
Morganath. Which one's Morganath? Not eligible. Okay.
Then he's on his own. Because we still have kills to do here.
Yep.
Need to drink up a little bit, so
More rage.
I hope you can face tank.
Okay, I think there might be a quest chain going off here.
Not enough rage.
I love how Flash Heal actually fixes most of your hit points.
It's pretty nice.
That is pretty useful. Quick, cheap, and efficient. Oh.
Not ready yet. I don't have a target. Not ready yet. I need a target.
Pass. Okay.
I'll get some brew sweet and drink up.
I can't do that, Dad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe I'll wait a little bit because the other guy's already drinking up.
Yes.
Drag them afterwards if you can.
Not ready yet.
Will do.
Well, actually, you know,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind. Never mind.
Thanks.
We'll just murder him.
Need more rage.
Hello. Oh, puppy coming out of nowhere.
Oh, look at him. The assassin is almost as... he's barely bigger than the gnome.
Ah,
I guess I know why he's an assassin. He doesn't get to be a badass.
yeah. Exactly.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Ah, motherfucker. Sorry. that was bad move. I forgot to double check my targeting before I cast that.
Oops. It's all good.
That's better.
Need more rage.
You're not going away. I'm going to have to upgrade my food soon. This is still level 15 food.
Yeah.
It only covers about half of my actual mana.
Oh dear.
Can't do that yet. That ability is
Up and up we go.
can't do that.
Mind the mana, we're both somewhat low.
Okie dokie.
Can't do that yet.
Down it goes. At least these puppies are weak. Come on, Excel, where are you hiding?
Not ready yet.
I boot Lucy from the team. This is not coming good.
Can't do that yet. That ability
Yo.
isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Go.
Rage. Need more rage.
Yeah, he's a little redundant to have in the party.
Yep.
Oh shit.
What else? Oh dear you.
No, that was probably not the smartest idea, but I had to disrupt them.
A little bit.
The positive thing is, aggro range is down. Pop down. Go, 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 go. Get out of physical range, let them reset, and we go again.
Yep. We should be fine here.
Yeah, down on the bottom floor should be fine. Oh, there's loot outside.
There's what's outside. Oh.
Have they given up, yes or no?
Nope.
That ability isn't ready yet.
And then keep running out, keep running out.
It's probably because we booted the other guy and he didn't collect his loot.
Can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
Jeez, how far away do we need to go?
Oh, we can't go any further back because mobs have spawned behind us.
Alright then, we fight out here.
Which we have now gathered.
More rage. Rage. First. Can't do that yet. Need more rage.
We'll get him off me.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
On some go down. There we go.
It's gonna be fine, we're gonna survive. Just gotta drink and eat before we go back in.
Yes.
So what's the top of the tower again? Because I'm basically done, and you're getting closer, I think.
He's got a boss quest up there.
Oh, which we probably don't have. But it's fine, because we're cooperating and killing these guys. It should give us some decent XP.
Yeah, and he asked. In fairness, he did ask nicely, so. And he helped us out with the other one.
Uh-huh.
Even
It's
though we
only
needed
fair.
the other one.
On my way back up.
Cool.
Oh boy, if only these people knew of how elevators work. Fun thing is, they do.
Yep.
It misses.
There we go. And to take down your sister. There we go, she down.
Much better once we have the mana.
Yeah.
Of course.
A strength and stamina ring. Guess who needs that? I'm gonna just greed on that just in case.
Okie dokie. And I got it.
Yeah. Goody.
My first ring. Yay. Good job I'm not doing a Lord of the Rings challenge.
Now we just gotta kill our way out.
Need more rage.
Do you know of the Lord of the Rings challenge?
The what now?
Lord of the Rings challenge.
No. Why don't you, you're very low, hold on.
It's somewhat a YouTuber called Nixium created. It's an Iron Mod challenge, so you die, that's it, your character's deleted and sort of thing. You know, the classic.
Oh god, all of that.
But the Lord of the Rings challenge has the added flavour of the very first ring you get is the one ring.
Oh no.
And basically you can't equip it. You have to keep it in your inventory at all times. And you know the volcano in between Casmodan and Redridge? Blackrock Mountain. You've got to...
Yeah, you mean the Black Rock Mountain?
Yep, you've got to delete the ring there. And basically you're starting off level 1, so basically you've got to get up to the level to get to that dungeon and delete that very one ring. So, yeah. There are more rules to it, like certain races have certain abilities, certain things you can do. So yeah, it's all pretty cool. And what adds extra flavour to it is every time you level you have to delete a piece of gear because of course you're on a long path with nowhere to stop off at, and it signifies equipment getting damaged and destroyed en route. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. I mean, I made an absolute mess of explaining that, but yeah. Did I get all the pendants as well? What the? We spoke too soon regarding that, didn't we? You got
What?
all 10 pendants. I've still got 4 more to get. Classic.
Yeah.
Classic
That's how that works. Also, Bruce went this way, so let's kill our way along the cliffs. And whack.
Here we go. Here's me. Oh dear.
Oh, there indeed. Focus on the caster, dude.
Right. Take down the big guy first. There we go. go. There they are.
Sure, let him run. Sure, let him run.
Need more rage.
Bubble me, shield me, heal me, something.
Is that it? Is that enough for you? Here you go. You got all of it.
Yeah. I may be about to die.
It's too far away.
There we go, quick first aid on the battlefield. There we go.
Do that yet.
Yeah, it's nothing like patching up the gushing wounds mid-fight.
Exactly. That was a mess.
Once again, I stand atop the broken bodies of my enemies. Something, something. Might as well mine that copper while we're waiting, because I need to drink up.
There we go.
And hey, it was enough. It was enough.
Yes.
I say, as we need to go and kill one more dude. We have to. Okay, 2 more dudes.
Okay, coming to you. Where's this other dude?
That ability isn't
Right over here.
ready yet.
He doesn't like his weed getting stolen.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it.
No. You don't get to run away. Well, Mr. Hugs and Kisses has left us alone, but he was actually pretty useful.
Yeah. You did well. I need to upgrade my bullets.
That ability isn't
Well,
ready
bugger.
yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
Right, there we go.
I'm out of range.
There we are.
I need
We've got a nice little bit of wool from all that. Good point.
Well, to his credit, he never broke. He just stood and fought to the death.
Yes.
A braver knoll than most.
That's copper, that can go away. Right then, and time to divert up north for the Blacklock champions.
More Brighthorn, but I'm not gonna go up there and fight a bunch of orcs for Brighthorn. Not worth it.
Okay. Oh, is that Rogue again?
Yeah, it's a small world, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. these are definitely not kicking our ass this time, which is nice. Oh, cheeky little no.
I don't have a target.
She's cute, but the murder hobo is cuter.
Hmm. Yes.
I am going to give them buffs though, because they give them to us.
Exactly.
It's too far away.
I would say we should merge the parties, but who would merge into which party?
They're wondering if we're part of a Blackrock bounty, which yes we are.
Okay.
They're already in a group.
Nice. Rightio. I guess we're just gonna have to share.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I have asked them to drop their group for a bit. We'll see if they do. Don't pull so much more.
We'll see what they do.
Rage.
There we go. Right, should be able to go Cowabunga mode now. Oh, dang it. Of course, because the Void Walker's got taunt. Yeah, well. So, agreed. Well, that rogue has made a right mess of things in here, I guess.
I'm out of range.
We'll just have to see. There's only so much one rogue can actually do.
That's true.
Not ready yet. That ability. Not ready yet. Can't do it yet.
This is just a standard kill quest, this one, isn't it? Yep, just a standard kill quest.
Yes, which is very, very refreshing.
Oh, yes.
I mean, we know for a fact if it said bring back so and so many orc skulls, they wouldn't all have heads.
That would be painful.
More rage.
Yes, it would. Especially since it counts for everybody anyway.
Attack, please.
Rage. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, I barely did a thing there. Oh well.
Yeah, well, you're the tank, you barely have to. Kept them busy. There's a quest here, missing in action. You can do that when you're on the way out.
I think he's downstairs. Yeah.
That's just a neat. Oh.
Oh.
Did anyone roll on that, or did you just pick it up?
I just grabbed it straight away.
Fair enough.
And I shall hand the challenges to you cunts.
Doesn't matter. If it's something useful, then by all means.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that one of them nabbed the chest, because the time I saw the chest I'd already heard it. But then I noticed it was you.
I noticed of the like.
No,
Seven,
I
eight.
hit the wrong button and drank the mana potion. Oh well, I can brew more.
Oops. Yeah, I noticed with the 7 or 8 parties we've been in, whenever there's been in a chest, none of them have ever rolled. It's just ended up being the first one to it, so I'm just like, might as well be in that one. Bit greedy, but at least that way I can actually spread things out for the group. And he was here. There we go. Because this, I believe, unlocks a quest change. Quest chain.
Let's get a campfire.
Yes. There we go. Oh, nice. Right, of course, the
That milk is basically just trash now. But I guess it could be nice to have in absolute emergencies.
Exactly.
I can't use that item yet.
Just for the hell of the skill, I'm going to make some more Troll's Blood elixirs and I'll give them those.
Nice. I don't like that. Speaking of, my one's worn off now.
Yeah, this is what we picked up all that Strangle Kelp for. More mana potions.
Nice. Oh, well, at least the orcs are starting to spawn, which is a good sign that our chap may spawn soon.
And now you talk shit about me in public.
What? What's wrong with being a pocket healer? I say it's a lot of
I
idea.
can't do that yet. I'm not enough rage. Need more rage.
There we go. Ishan's really taking his time to spawn, isn't he?
He does indeed, but I think one of the problems with this is we have to wait until the rogue is entirely done with the whole run before he even starts respawning here.
Wouldn't surprise me. But we did very much clear the way for him, so...
Yeah, well, you know, it works both ways. Gets
Yeah.
us time to sit here and just look social.
There he is.
Need help?
Oh, nice.
For the Alliance.
Take... Oh, shit. I was just about... I guess we don't do that then. Oh, wait.
Don't do what?
I was about to fuck off and get something, but I can wait until we're done.
Okie dokie.
I can go without extra cold water for a bit longer.
Oh, you want
Corporal Keishan, yeah. This is the legend of where the little bastard started.
Yep. And when he turns only more in time for Cataclysm. There we go.
No survivors. You can stay here and pollute the water source.
Yes. Give everyone typhoid later down the road. How nice. Rex, please. There we go.
NBCs? The heck?
Non-binary characters. There you go.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh. Well, it was nice knowing you. Your stream is nuked now. Bye-bye.
Exactly.
Here we go, a proper fight.
Yes.
That ability.
He says as they all are getting slaughtered.
Down we go.
Yet.
Well, we need the kills, so.
There we go.
That ability is ready.
Man, if this is what counts for champions, I don't want to see all their trash.
How's poor Gretchen?
More rage.
That's it. No, make a language. Yeah, that's the fault. This whole rage thing is very much like limit breaks in the Final Fantasy games. The more you get beaten up, the more the bar fills up.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit and drink a little bit because one guy isn't gonna be a problem to any of you.
Nope. Cool, like a sack of spuds. Oh, that was silver. Oh, I'm glad I popped into that one.
Mm-hmm.
local despawn here, or do we have to drag his ass all the way to the exit?
King's honor, friend.
Level 26, he might struggle on his own.
It's a hunter, he'll be fine. He has a tanky pet.
True, true.
Or I say that, but he's gonna go into an empty cave and they're gonna spawn on top of his butt.
Yep. Ain't no tanky pet gonna save you from that.
Nope.
Greetings.
There we go.
Nothing like a little bit of abuse to get him going.
Little bit.
He's getting pokes, he's getting verbal abuse, he's getting slapped, it's just get moving.
Exactly. After we spent all that time being tortured inside a cave by orcs. Oh dear. You know that I roleplay on that Epsilon server? Well,
Yes.
there's one thing that I like about that is you can change the speed at which your characters walk, run, etc.
I've actually heard that you could alter just about anything because it's a private server.
Yep, including height of your character. So on every character they've all got their own custom heights, and then what I'll do is I'll calibrate the walking speed according to the cadence of their legs.
Uh-huh.
Which is cool. They mean some characters run faster than others, some are slower than others. My little goblin, that's also a dragon, is a runt, a tiny little thing. So she's always having to run to keep up with people who are walking.
More rain. Can't do that yet. That's ready yet.
Right.
I'm out of range.
One more. Should be clear.
So this wouldn't be nearly as bad if he didn't have to run back to the entry point. If the tech was a little bit better, because he of course follows a straight path, but the path always resets to, okay, I was at this spot when I aggroed something, so I run back to this spot to continue. What they could have done instead was he knows where the path goes, so he's run ahead or whatever to get to where he needs to go. So he just follows the straightest line back to the preset path that is closest to him and just carries on from there.
Yep.
And what if, okay, so what if people get him to just rush ahead to attack enemies and thus skip parts of the nice dramatic walk? Who cares?
Indeed. That would have been best. Oh, there he goes. Well, looks like we're guiding him all the way to Lakeshire. So much for it going up to the edge of the camp like most. Oh well.
Get on, Lord Ass. There's room. Oh, scripted attacks. Okay, okay, sure.
No, there's always ambushes here.
Oh, so that wasn't part of the quest.
Nope. Just random
Interesting.
orcs.
Being really stupid. Hey, let me just bum rush 5 people and get erased from existence.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh no.
What
I
now?
need those Murloc fins again.
Ah! Oh no.
Because guess which Muppet made soup out of them all?
You made. Oh, you made. Oh, you. Seriously?
Whoops.
Well met.
You made Murloc fin soup
Be careful.
out of all of our quest objectives?
Light bless you.
I might have
Go
done.
with honor, friend.
You may have done that. Okay, look, okay, when it comes to Taran Sul, do you need the Orc Crusher or the Fire Hardening Buckler? Oh, never mind, one of them is two-handed.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that, because I have no need of either.
And the buckler's a spirit shield anyway, which means I will not be getting it.
Ooh, a robe. Yeah, why not? I lose some intellect and spell power, but I get more stamina and spirit.
For the Alliance.
Oh god, it is a fugly robe though.
It is.
It is hideous. Well, where did it go? Where did it? Oh, there it is. That would look like a gypsy hide show for a bit. Jesus Christ.
Looks like
Yellow with teal highlights. Look, what were they thinking?
Yep. Looks like you've been rolling around inside a puddle of pavement pizza.
Greetings. Be careful.
Specifically sought after somebody's eating a kebab after a long night out.
Yeah, except it looked like I'm walking around in a suit made of puke.
Exactly. Now, who's going to leave what party?
They're gonna leave the party.
Cool, cool. Right, I'm going to hit the Murlocs closest to us, and this time I'm not going to make soup out of it, because that would be stupid.
You're still going to get experience.
Yep.
And I'm still lacking some behind you.
Okay.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
This is a PvP quest, is it?
What the what?
Bring the head of Targor the Dread to guard Burton in Lakeshire. Oh, right, it's another kill quest. Let me just... Oh! It's a Stockades quest. Interesting. We haven't done the Stockades yet.
Not yet. Oh, we might be able to do that later, I think.
Yeah, easily. Let me just deliver these quests and I'll be with you.
Cool.
I'm leaving my murder hobo unsupervised. We can't have that.
That baby isn't ready yet.
That's it, come to me. There you go. And I've not picked up a single Murloc fin from these ones. That's nice.
It's too far away. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
There we go.
I actually need to be careful a little bit, so I'll be with you soon.
That's cool. Shall be careful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, try not to get yourself added to another kill counter.
Bum. Oh, towards low foot lockers around.
Not in rage.
Yes, I have to be careful. Pick them off one by one. Shot in the back. Yes. What is going off with my tracker? It's all... Bear with me. You can see some behind the scenes bits as I try and fix my tracker. Model capture. Turn me off for a second. Alright, keep that there. Settings, make motion settings. That's not that one. Not that one. There we go. I think I sorted that out now. Oh, back I go. No longer pulling out my own heart. Let's try not to drown. And it's a mage.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Shooting wall.
Not ready yet.
And he's now out of mana. Which shoots me to the ground. There we go. How much ammo do I have left? 52.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. So I can see how much ammo I have. My gun there. No, you don't. Thank you. There we go. We're close combating.
Need more rage.
Beats me within an inch of my life. I shall return the favour. Voila. There we are.
I'm out of range.
Well, I'll take that one. Run in the right direction. Oh, striker. And I pulled a couple.
That ability.
But we're all good. Wait for him to run out of mana again.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Slice, slice. Leave the poor fellow alone. And he dead. Oh, to you too.
Not ready yet.
Uh-oh. I could be in trouble.
That ability.
I could be about to die here.
Not enough range. More range. Can't do that yet. Not enough range.
He's pulled one. It should help.
More range. Not yet. That ability is ready. Not enough range. Need more range. Can't do that yet.
Okay, no, it ain't gonna
Not
help.
enough range.
That was close. There we go. Right. Get me wee bandages out. There we are.
Need more range.
Need more
Not
range.
enough range.
There we are. Beat me, Tycho. Beat me. There we go. Just need 2 more fins.
I'm out of range.
And I'll be good to handle all quests. And then I'll go get me a bottle of water.
Not enough range.
Wonder where that fellow went. He must have died, I think. Or fled.
It's too far away.
Oh yeah, look, there's the skeleton. He died. What? Come on, give me the fins.
Need more rage.
Right. Stabby, stabby.
I need to get closer.
Come on. Give me those fins, please.
Not enough rage.
Get that tracking back up. I don't know why it dropped in the first place, but there we go. Oh, because I made it in combat. You too. The war cry of the Murlocs. There we go. One more fin. Oh, he's died.
It's too far away.
Poor sod.
Need more rage.
There we go. Let's see if I can mess him. I've no idea if it'll work or not, but we'll see.
Not ready yet. That ability
No,
isn't
cooking
ready.
jumper cables aren't exactly the most reliable of things.
Not enough rage.
Looks like it failed. Worth a
Need
try.
more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh my, he went on a mission. Hopefully. At least I've got a ride now. Still need spider acorn. I'll do it now. If I'm lucky, I'll get some. I think I need spider acorn. Ah, nothing. And that's good. No deaths. I'll take that. Double ghost. Oh. No. Highs? Highs. Unlevel. Time to hand in a load of quests. And obey this.
Hello. Safe travels.
There we go.
Need help? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Thank God.
For the
There we
Alliance.
go.
Light bless you.
And then there. There we go. Hey.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Bye, yeah. Ooh.
See you around.
Dwarvish fishing pole.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
How much have I missed?
Not much. Just me regaining my fins and handing in the quests. And then,
Oh, okay, so you've done with all that.
yep, then getting the gun, watching a lone rogue die, tried to use my jumper cables on him, didn't work, and went back here. And now my
Over in
turn.
fishing pole.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now my turn to get a beverage. I shall be just a minute.
By all means, by all means.
Oh yes. A BLB.
Wow. The previous bracers I had were absolute crap. Had them since Westfall, and they were white still. High time to get rid of those. So, chat, while we're waiting, how is everybody doing? And what is PWV, which has had a massive influx in Scandinavians?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Someone in the chat talked to you there. Bucket heel of what happened to the murder hobo. Apparently something happened to me. What happened to me while I was AFK?
Oh, fine.
Oh yes. Right, we have... I can ignore that quest. Are we done in Redridge? I think we are.
We may. There's the price of the price of shoes, which is the completed quest. Where do we have to deliver that?
Goldshire.
I guess in Goldshire. Right. I guess we may as well deliver that when we're on the way out.
That'll be a.
Because we have Black Fathom Deeps and the Stockade.
I believe that'll be quicker to fly to Stormy than run to Goldshire.
Yeah, because there is no flight point to Goldshire
Safe travel.
in this version.
Yep.
And while we're there, we may as well go for some leveling up and things like that.
Yes.
You know, skills and stuff.
Definitely. I don't think we're quite strong enough for a Stockades run. Should we try for a Black Fathom Deep run? Maybe. I don't know.
I see no problem doing the Stockades quest. We just need to find at least 2 other people. If
Oh.
not 5.
Are we high enough level to reasonably tackle that quest?
Well, it's marked yellow, so it's the same thing with Black Fathom Deeps. According to the game, both of these quests are roughly on our level.
There it is.
Slash who, and we look for people who are levels 21 to 25. And we just see what we find.
Nice.
And anyone wants to come along. There's already people doing Black Fathom Deeps, according to this list.
Oh.
Yes. And people doing Stockades. So there's no point in poking at those because they are already busy. Let's see if we find somebody around in Stormwind or whatever.
No, if you put on follow on me while you deal with that. That'll lead us to Goldshire nice and safe.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'll just invite people and I leave it to you to communicate with people that we're doing things before we do Stockades, Black Fathom Deeps.
Okie dokie.
Oh, one of the people in the list is, of course, Mr. Sunday. I'll just
Hey.
whisper him. See what happens.
Oh yes. Wonder if we'll get a little giggle by you calling him by the English translated variant of the name. Poor little rabbit didn't stand a chance.
You monster.
You're welcome. quest guy.
You need something?
Price
For
of
the
shoes,
Alliance.
vendor's
See
note.
you later. Have a good one.
There's complete. Return to Lakeshire,
careful.
we can do that later.
There's no point. That quest literally just tells us to go back where we were.
Okie dokie. Yeah, for that experience, not worth. Right. To, White Fathom Deep.
Yeah, hold on. Also, we walked the whole way again.
That's because I was giving you time to, communicate and get stuff done. There we go.
Well, I got 3 more inquiries out, but none of them have actually responded yet.
Classic.
Or rather, one of them has, so I'm waiting for response number 2.
Okay.
That's only the 3 that we got currently now. Got a hold of like 3 other people as well, but they all turned it down.
That's a shame.
Okay, you're too laggy. That's fine.
I am?
No, talking about one person's response here.
Oh, okay.
They turned it down because they think they're too laggy to do it.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I've been there myself, so I can understand. Okay, I need a letterbox. Going to log on to my temporary banking character. So I shall be back in a second. And of course I'm nowhere near a letterbox. Come on, load already. There we go. There we go. Right. Send that back, send mail. Awkward. Where do my bronze tubes go? Oh, you're in here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Log back out and into Clara again.
I want to follow on you again.
Cool.
I'm just gonna write one more person and see. Mr. Sunday is not responding.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I did get a response from another person I contacted, but they're gonna wait for their girlfriend to get online. Or boyfriend, I don't remember which one. And they said they were probably going to be happy to be along if we need more people after, so we may have replacements if people bugger off.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's something.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yes. Right, well, let's make our way over there anyway. Oh, Mr.
Right, one more person, and since we only need one more person, I'm going to just wait and see if they respond before I do anything else.
Okie dokie.
Where are we going?
Heading to the docks.
Okay, so where's the stockades?
Oh, we're doing stockades? I thought it was BFD we're doing. Oh, it's stockades, that's
Yeah, we are doing both of them.
Okay, we'll do stockades whilst we're here first then.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I'll, by the way, since we're here, I'm just gonna go get myself some better skills for it.
Right, yeah. Speaking of,
If you don't hear from the person I'm asking in about 2 more minutes, then I'll just ask a couple more.
Ah, the stockades are surprisingly in Storm Mage District. Oh, yes they are.
Oh, they changed it later, they moved it later, huh?
No, it's always been in the same place.
Yeah, it's not quite in the Mage District, it's along the canals.
Yeah, same place.
Yes. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's rank 2, of course. A better resurrection, a better smite.
That's bound to me.
We got 2 more talents. Oh yes, allows 50% of your mana regeneration to continue while casting. That is very useful. And now we start improving our power word shield. That sucks up 5% more damage, then it's going to be 10% and 15%. We'll just double down on the protection.
Right, yeah. Right, on the way to stockades.
Yeah.
And of course there's one Fellwater
What can
who
I do
has
for you?
more quests for
Or the
us than
Alliance?
stockades. There we go, and Corella is too far away. Right, ready? Summon when you are.
Coming over. Just swapping in and out a few spells here.
Okay. I should probably do my training myself, since I've gone up a couple of levels.
So we got one person that responded. And they just finished doing Black Fagdom, so they're probably not going to be around for another run there. But we're going to see if they want to do stockades.
Cool. Sounds good to me. There we go. We share that for her. share the other quest for her to... Oh, she's completed them. Oh, she's already done them. Okay.
Woohoo!
Radio. Oh, so we're still waiting on a 5th member. I shall go do my warrior trainings. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Was it this one? No, it was the other building. It's always a 50-50 if I get the right building or not. There's a lot of wood and bandages.
Hey there.
I require training. So that's cleave. Bunch of intimidating shout.
Have a good one.
Right.
Right, and that's another 3 people asked. Basically, the first one who says sure gets it. And there we go.
Nice. I am going to move you to there. There we go. Surprisingly, not much to learn. Right on my way. Oops.
Now, all we need is the murder hobo, and we are good to go.
Nice. Sounds good to me. Right. that feed them.
That was not me, that was the... Wait a minute, that wasn't... Looks like druids also have a fear everybody spell.
Yep. Surprisingly easier to gather all these ones than I thought it'd be.
Right, I'm gonna just focus solely on keeping you alive, so I'm dropping all damage over time here.
That's cool.
Leave that for the others.
There we go.
Do we not get any loot from any of the... Oh, it loots automatically. Drinking?
Oh dear. I'm
You may wanna drink new potions in about 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm a Bernese quote. Wow, healer shouldn't do DPS.
Yeah, all habits.
Yeah. I absolutely hate it in Final Fantasy if the healers don't do DPS.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, and also used to playing retail discipline priest, where it's basically required.
Yes.
Don't murder the murder hobo, that's an oxymoron.
Hey. To the next group.
That
Oh, oh. Okay, no.
Yeah, do not do that
Yeah,
again.
that fear is making it should.
Like you managed to pull way too much.
Target enemy will be unable to move while carrying. That shouldn't move. I am removing that from my bar.
I can't do that.
Okay. One chance goes up to 5 enemies. In any else carrying fear, the targeted enemy will be forced to move whilst carrying. Okay, I see.
That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet.
Right. I see, so that ability, what it does is it fears all around you, but the one you're targeting is the only one that's rooted. The rest flee like normal. Okay. Using that ability again.
Stop poisoning the poor murder gnome. Yeah, they just insist, don't they?
Oh yes. Love it.
How many quests do we have in here? I have...
Just 2.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we only have 2. Well, the uprising and whatever the other quest was that we have completed.
Well, whilst we're here, might as well complete it. Left or right?
I mean, of course. What else are we here for? Loitering?
Yeah. We'll go this way.
Let's not have any more of that.
Yeah, I got many friends.
Well, you're doing a wonderful job holding aggro as opposed to the run we did
Oh yes.
in, oh god, the mines.
Ooh, I'll have that.
Let me drink up.
Radio.
There's something I forgot. I forgot to go get, you know, better quality food and drink. So it's gonna be a bit slower.
Ah, god dang it. I just sat down to eat. That should be alright. I hope. Yeah, there we go.
I'm just gonna let him patch that up himself. Honestly.
Honestly,
If you sit down to eat and he just engages things, then he can patch himself up.
in fairness, I don't think he intended to. This dungeon has walkers and people forget that.
Mhm. Well, we're doing relatively fine. So far, it's just the whole eating period that takes it longer than it should.
There we go. And you're good on mana.
Mm-hmm.
It also helps that the majority of the group actually give me time to consider jumping in. It's a massive difference.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I like how the prison guards let these guys keep their little red masks. As if you get to have anonymity in a prison.
Well, either that,
Rocky.
or after Big Bubba's had his way with the little ones, he uses his white prison rags to dip it in the ruins, shall we say, to dye them.
Yeah, that's very sanitary, isn't it? And very effective to breathe through. A cloth mask covered in blood.
Yes.
Yeah, you're getting all the oxygen in a tight fight from that. Hold on for a moment while I heal your sorry butt.
The burning says they heal them as well. Oh, yes.
Don't you fucking dare die.
There we go. Couple of close moments there, but we did. The children yearn for the mines. Okay. I don't quite get that one, but okay.
No worse. Down to only 4 food. Hey, the efficient thing is I won't end up having to sell the excess food to an NPC vendor.
Oh yes.
We spent it all.
Nice.
Yes. Have we done a single boss so far?
We have, I think.
I can't recall. Go, Murnome, go, go, go! Oh, there's one at least. Big fat ogre. Oh god, that may have been unwise of you.
No, it's not, because I'm pulling him back out into the corridor.
Just covering for the others a little bit. Oh, critical heals back to full health. That's what we like to see. Don't cast anything in this dungeon, buddy. You don't get to do that.
Oh yes.
I should probably just... Yeah, screw it. We got some more food to spare. Let's just drink up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right. Bit late.
Oh, shit.
More rage. That
Should be good.
I can't do that yet.
Could being the keyword.
Yeah. Could make it fall that way. And you can grab that chest.
I'll give it my proximity to you. So far, this whole robo mine should be red by now.
More rage.
It's Defias Insurgent. For a moment, I read Defias Insurance. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh yes. Ooh. There we go.
Finally found something new other than Sarah's pants, so we're getting better.
Yes. And I got the gloves just as I thought.
That ability isn't ready.
Yeah, you can put them on when you're done.
There we go. Oh. Okay, you got a big angular range.
Huh, stunned, but I didn't see any effect. Interesting.
There you go, Brazil. That's it. Oh, so we should have gone the other way first.
Doesn't matter, we'll just go and kill them first. Or now.
Yeah. It's a good job. It's this is pre Kata, because half the party would have just teleported out by now.
They could still just Hearthstone out.
Yeah, true.
Besides, I did say we were going to do Black Phlegm Thieves also after, so I assume they do. We have, I have no idea. I don't remember what classes they were again, but if 2 people leave, we have up to 2 people waiting to get in the party. So, we have some spares, so to say.
Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Don't run, you just die tired.
Yeah, exactly.
That ability isn't ready.
Nicely does it. poor fellas don't really stand a chance. It's amazing how something so small can crack these stone floors. The building, I presume, has probably been standing up for probably a good 100 years.
Hold on, let me turn down the game a little bit.
Struggling to hear me?
Because you're somewhat low in comparison to it. There we go. And then I'll turn up everything in general.
Nice.
Okay, try now. Much better.
Good stuff. Yeah, no, I was just saying how something as small as a gnome could stack these stone floors.
Great.
The building has really been standing for quite some time.
Nobody escapes.
Oh, yes.
It's kind of funny to think about. If you have an insurrection in the Stormwind Stockades, Stormwind authorities just get orders from on high. Okay, purge the place.
Exactly.
So you know, if it's like your choices are stay here and rot forever or you die. Easy as that.
Oh, a very good choice, really.
Depends on your viewpoint.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, that one's locked.
Oh, we have a rogue here.
Nice.
Hooray!
I think ahead, you know.
And there we go. That was useless to me.
Yep.
Can't do that.
Little fucker shanked me. Stop him. Don't worry, I gotcha.
Using 3 separate rooms with clear view to this central room. They should all be swarming us now. Oh dear. Not the brightest NPCs, these are they?
Nobody said they were too smart. I'm gonna sit down and drink a bit more, and in real life I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Are we actually no. I can wait for that. We have 3 rooms left if we want to clean it all out.
Yeah, sure. Just wait for your mana.
Oh. Yeah. Anyways, be right back then.
Okie dokie. Cool. did offer to heal.
You can do that yet.
It's all good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Go for it, hobo. Murder, murder, murder. Okay. Not yourself, I mean.
Oh dear. So, what the hell here? Let's feel here.
Where are you? Where are you?
Outside, main
There you
room.
are. There you are. Right, I can't heal through walls, but I can get you. Oh, that fair is gonna kill you. That fair is gonna kill you. That fair
I'm
just
dead.
killed you. Shit.
Oh yeah, some druids are back this.
Oh, druids have in-field heals, huh? Or revives.
Oh,
Stop fairing. Can we focus on the guy who's doing that?
which one's I feel?
I have no idea.
Come on, Berserk, I need you to come back.
Yeah, it's Dexter Ward. It's Dexter Ward.
Get it.
But hey, it works both ways, you little bastard.
You just double healed my ass. Double healed my ass. There we go.
Yeah. Popping a healing potion. And keeping you up, kill Dexter.
Get back here, you monkey nut. There we go.
There we go.
That ability is ready.
Now it's just a cleanup.
Whew.
So since you immediately got combat rest, do you want to count that as a death?
I am going to be, yes.
Oh, and I hope this was going to be a clean run.
Aye, so close. So close. Stop, get off the door frame, you silly thing. Thank you. Right.
That's one who leaves. If we have one more person who leaves, we have replacements.
Cool.
There we go.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Right.
Aww.
Oh.
The person I spoke to that had potential to join in isn't online anymore.
What are you looking for?
That's a shame.
Well, I guess we'll just go and find another couple of people then.
Yes.
Almost minute to 24 though, so not bad. Not bad at all.
I think in that one as well, so another skill run. That one's up. That one up. Right.
Find replacements while I sell some stuff.
Yeah. Did you get them cloth gloves in the end?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Oh, some good ones.
Yeah, they'll serve me for a while, I hope. Wait a moment. It says they aren't online anymore. Oh, they came back online.
They might have just been hopping characters for a moment.
Yeah, possible.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're training. Oh, new heroic strike. New demoralizing strike. Execute and revenge.
See you around.
Oh, there's you.
First thing both the people who hopped off did was go and sell crap in the same store I went to.
Sounds about right. Don't know why, because there's one even closer to the stockades.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I was like, why did you go here specifically? Either way, I'm going to sell. Oh, right. And now we need to talk to somebody who buys stuff or sells stuff.
Skills toughness. 2%. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I just got that stand. When activated, this ability grants you 30% of your maximum health for 20 seconds. After the effect expires, the health is lost.
Next level of food and drink is level 25.
So I've got my emergency bugger button.
Okay, stacking up on the usuals then.
There we go, I am at the docks. And the boat across the way has arrived.
May as well start getting your way there, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm on my way too.
I'm out of elixirs now.
Yeah, I can make some more when I arrive there.
Yeah.
Just gathering up the party first.
Yeah. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, what did you need again? You need, oh no, it's...
That's one heck of a name.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it just in case, because accents and all that lot with that name. Right. It'd be quicker to fly to Aberdeen and then run across, won't it? I think.
Yeah, I think that is the closest path. You just get yourself to Aberdeen. Or rather from Aberdeen to Astana in Ashtonville.
I am honored.
I need a ride. Of course, I do not have. Looks like I'm
Farewell.
running. We don't have the.
We don't have the flight pad.
Yeah.
Gonna be a long trip.
Yep. Glad we got the mounts for it. So there's at least that. Could be worse. Neat. I've also got a couple of sneaky warrior quests to hand in at some point as well. Always I get to properly break in the engine of this Mechanostrider. Oops.
Somebody actually did dry times. Oh wow.
Say
Or
what?
they're doing it. Reala is currently doing bottle of moonshine for dry times.
Oh dear.
That is an arch example of pre-kata quests where 99% of the whole thing is just a whole bunch of travel.
Oh yes. Oh yes it is.
Well, they'll have plenty of time to do that by the time we get to them. Oh no. Oh, player names and MMOs, man.
You seen a couple of crackers, have you?
It's just I arrive on a boat in Aberdeen. Getting on the boat to get to Stormwind is a Draenei Hunter, which I just toss a buff to because why not?
Yeah.
And then I read the name as they thank me because I smile and move on, and I just then read the name.
bad.
Of course, ride or hunt is part of the name because it's a hunter, obviously. So what could the rest be?
Oh.
What could the rest be? Well,
See you
it's
next
hunt
Tuesday.
me, baby.
Oh.
No. It's it's just a silly name.
Oh dear.
Like innuendo much?
A little bit. Little bit.
Just a little bit. Bonus points for being ironic too. They are the hunter. Riding through the old dark shore. See, again, I think we may have talked about this in text on the other characters off stream, but I wish they had done things a little different, because the ridiculous grind and the fact that they had to redo the various system in which they use for quests and such, so that we lose things like dry times, which is 99% running around.
Yeah.
Removing the time wasting aspect from quests was a very good idea. It really was. Just streamline things a bit more, just add more quests and so on and so forth. But the whole fact where they ruined all these areas, literally just, oh, it's the cataclysm, they broke everything. That was a convenient excuse, wasn't it?
Yep.
Like, I like the old Darkshore. The old Darkshore has so much soul to it. Like, it's one of the nicest zones I know of. I like Darkshore better than I like Duskwood. And since Darkshore got blown to pieces and Duskwood is practically the same, you know where people are at.
Pretty much.
Also, we still have... Oh yeah, of course we have Blackfoot and Thieves researching the corruption, so all those quests are underground. In the in the area.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, are they a couple?
Yeah, apparently.
That's cool. I'm also diverting to get the flight point as well for future.
Yeah, obviously. That should be the first thing you do. I see the other two have flight points already, because they're coming along on the map, flying real quick. So they'll be there quicker than us.
Nice. Except that I've literally just snagged the flight point, which means I've beaten them to the flight point, which means I'll beat
Yeah.
them to BFD as well.
Well, the three of you can just summon the rest of us then.
Yes. As long as I can survive the fight to get there, that is.
To be fair, it may be wise for you to wait
Yeah.
for those two to arrive.
I'll wait about here, and I'll catch up. There's only one way to get there anyway.
We have entered Ashenvale, but I need to go get down to the flight point first. In fact, I should probably just prioritize getting to the flight point, of course, before I get summoned.
Yeah.
I'll see you along the road, though. So there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, diverting, because there is, in fact, a purple lotus on the road.
Oh, you didn't take the main road? Oh, yeah, diverting.
No, I am. It's just... I see it here. Ah, I need herbalism level 210 to get that. I forgot.
get what?
It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I forgot to mute the mic.
That's cool. Yeah, you should make it to the flight point before they get to Black Fathom.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. They are on their way together. Do we have dual ground mounts yet?
I don't think so.
Then they just ride together.
I don't think the Love Rocket was out yet. There we go.
Summon Coriala first. I need the flight point still.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I got myself a brilliant hiccup.
That's all good. I'm just trying to calibrate my little hand sensor at the moment anyway while I wait. It's just not quite there. Of course, the cable drags it down a little bit. If I do that. There we go. Neat.
Woohoo!
Right, there we go. Is he a tank warrior too?
Maybe, but then you two can just share the aggro, or just he avoids casting spells, certain spells. Until needed, that is.
Another one. I can't tell what stance he's in.
I hope we get something good in there. I have no patience for this ugly sin robe.
No, forget I'll let him tank. It gives me a chance to whip out my cleaver, my axe. Okay, these two have no chill.
Nah, they have no chill. That's fine for now.
More range.
Right. They're quite a couple, aren't they? Well, the shaman asked if you
Can he chill? For 1 second. There we go. There you go.
Range. More range.
That's the risk of pucks, I guess.
I need to target something first.
This is not so much a pickup grab either. That's the best part.
Yeah. What I've got is better.
Go ahead, aggro me. Right, you can stand still at least.
Yep.
Oh. Oh,
I don't
you.
fall down places.
Yes, yes. Unless you do that. Just freaking take those for now.
Oh,
Some is better than nothing. Just spend those.
yes. Wow. love parkour. Especially when you have a keyboard whose shift key is...
I wonder if the shaman has water walking yet. Now that's not actually going to help you because you hiccups. You can't get up from the water by just walking over it.
Right, not. Oh, come on! Stop!
You'll have to jump well in advance.
Yeah. Silly thing is, I'm getting the first two jumps fine, but that last one I keep stuffing up and I don't know how. There we go.
Elixir of spell power.
Not enough range.
Why are these not activating my victory rush?
Can't do that yet.
None of this is activating my victory rush. Oh, it should be.
Need more range. Not enough range. Need more range. That ability is too far away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no Miss Tanky SL. Don't have to worry about him.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that's a nice one for you.
That is a very lovely one indeed. And I happen to be the only cloth user. How convenient.
Mm.
Is there not a extra boss in here?
I'm not sure.
Well, we need to kill these poor creatures to take out their brains, so...
Oh, James. God dang it.
Yes, disarm me so I don't use my staff to whack you.
It's too far away.
Well, we're scooping out their brains now.
Oh, yes. So the question is, ice cream scoop or drill?
Well, they're fishes. Let's just think ice cream. Ah, that reminds me of something I forgot to get in the store today.
Oh?
ice cream.
It's been a while since I've had any of that.
Likewise. Well, we need their brains.
Yep. Unfortunately, I've not grabbed a single brain yet.
Yeah, and I got them free. Welcome to RNGesus.
Classic. Ooh. Oh, my
Yes, there is in fact. There's like a boss in here. It was a Naga.
Yes. My character's rate is going up so slow now that I'm not taking any damage.
You should not be here. Slay them.
There she goes. Nice.
That's a proper sword. Oh god, I say that and then I look at the model. Oh, hideous.
I'm having that. I can go around saying things like more meat for me and stuff like that. You've got a quest? Share it.
Yeah, we have the brain quest.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought it was what we got in that weapons page. That's the letter. Okay.
The weapon crate had a tiny rusty dagger in it. I guess they were technically not wrong?
Ah well. Still no brains.
Well, we are fighting literal NPCs, so, well. And just as we say that, the minion outside that I had forgotten to loot had a brain in it.
Of course.
This just means that the next time we got one of these quests, it's gonna be my turn to never get anything.
Pretty much.
More rage. Not enough rage.
Enough rage. Finally, my victory rush procced. I don't know why it took so long just to get that. Everything here has been granted me experience, so.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
Ah, dang it. They're fighting
There's a
each other.
quest in here.
What brings you here?
Hello. I'm gonna grab some dude's head, I think. Yep, head of Calaris.
That happens.
Oi, oi.
Stiff.
A little bit. It's an very old desk chair that I've got. When did I get it? I got it when I went to uni. I think it's like nearly 20 years old. And for a desk chair, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's seen a lot of use.
Yeah.
More rage.
It may have been a desk chair that was finally got brainstem. Yeah, it was a desk chair that was, shall we say, liberated from one of the many computer rooms at the university on one very drunken night.
So it's uni loot.
So it's what, sorry?
It's Jesus hiccups. It's a university loot.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
Pretty much.
You know, the irony is, most likely, the inventory of that school has been replaced a couple of times by now, so that chair has seen more use and more valuable service than most of its peers ever did.
Exactly. And you have no idea, 'cause it was 3 years later those chairs were changed out. And those chairs were brand new the year that mine was liberated, so they only saw 3 years ago. Yeah, but unfortunately as it is with the chair this old, basically means the padding on it is old. It basically needs restuffing really. And the backrest, it doesn't stay up anymore. You put it up, it just falls straight back down. I'm surprised the lift mechanism still works fine though. That being said, due to its age, I probably should at least think about replacing that gas shock though. Because I have heard that when desk chairs, the gas cylinders can explode after a while, when they get so old. Get a little any dents in there and they can go pop, which is always fun. tank's not a very good tank.
More rage.
I don't know if it's because it's his first time tanking any form of tank class, but he's not using certain functions.
Not enough rage.
I'll stop complaining.
More rage. Not enough rage. More rage.
Splat.
Need more rage.
Range. Yeah.
Not enough rage.
I'm getting absolutely wrecked on the brainstem front.
It's too far away. More
Isn't there a Murloc boss?
Not enough rage. More rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that rage. Need more rage. Rage.
Not enough range.
One more brain and we're done.
That means more brains for me. Nice. The amount of airheads we've got in this dungeon.
You'd think that, but I don't think that's how it works. Because they only ever drop for you individually, I think.
Yeah. No, not quite. It's what it goes is once you've completed your side of things, your loot, they do spawn them. What it does is once you've looted it, it then opens up loot for me to take, and that's when I take the brain out.
Ah, yes, of course. Because as long as I'm on this quest, it still spawns it.
I'm just about ready to try and take over tanking at this point.
Here we go.
That ability not enough rage. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
of this shit.
More rage.
Pass on you. Oh, needing on you. Right. Let's roll. Oh, it's this way. Okay.
Thought you just gathered them because you wanted their brains.
Oh, there is that.
I can't do that yet.
God dang it.
I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. More rage.
Now this guy decides he wants to be an aggressive tank, of course. Getting beat up.
That ability.
Let's show this fella how to tank. Been patient enough to check.
Enough rage. Need more rage. Rage.
And Coriala has only one more to go. Never mind, they just got it.
Ah, there it is.
It's so ridiculous. But yeah, both of your healers kind of need mana, so don't die on us.
Okie dokie. Try not to.
Lucky you have the druid. Basically, you have 3 healers here.
Oh yes.
That ability. More rage. Not enough rage. More rage.
At least the gloves I got match the current robes.
Nice.
That ability. Not ready yet. Rage. More rage. Rage.
I think he's got the hump.
Come on, Orc, why would you try to go away? You're a Twilight. You embrace death.
Exactly.
Oh, let him go to town.
Yep.
He's trying to top you as the raging, reigning murder hobo.
Yes. Unfortunately, you don't have doing a very good job on it.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not in range.
Let's him for his attempts, though.
We need to kill the rest of these because we need pendants.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to die.
Not enough range. Not range.
Nuke him from above.
That ability isn't ready yet.
It would help if I actually put my shield back on.
Not ready yet. I need to target.
Oh, there she goes. Just running in fast.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yes. There we go. Much better.
We got an evil gnome here.
Oh, so good. Down she goes.
Not anymore. Oh. It does give spirit, but I have no use for those 4 strength, so I'm just gonna greed on that, and if nobody else managed to get it.
Oh, there you go. Druid. The warrior won it. There you go.
Oh! Oh, yes. I don't even care what that looks like. It can't be worse than what I got.
Indeed.
Oh, yes. Much, much better. Don't you dare. Oh, oh there. That's a lot.
Yeah, a little bit. I think one of the second one's really another group.
Oh, you got it handled.
At that point, I think I just popped together and see you go.
Yeah. That is a complete need. Agreed on me. Not need.
I remember right, there was another hidden boss underneath, wasn't there?
Yeah, I believe so. A big treasure inside of a small cave.
Yeah. We'll head there once we've cleared the
Yeah,
trash
it is
pots on
straight
Mercy's
ahead.
Bridge.
Deep full trash fins, and there's a couple more in there, and then there's a boss.
Yep. Come on. Thank you.
More rage.
Hello, you. Hiding behind that pillar there, eh? There we go. Oh, dang it.
Well, now they royally screwed it up.
Yep.
Coming around. Let's just see if he keep us nice alive, or else we'll have to add to the allied tally.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
There we go. I get the feeling neither of these two knew that this boss existed.
Or get the tin. Too late. West Nice is mining it.
Oh, the what now? Oh, was there some more I missed? Yeah, there was. Never mind.
Yeah, there was some tin.
More rage.
It's not exactly,
It's
something
not gonna
I
end the
desperately
world.
need of. Yeah. Oh, that is the boss, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it's old circus.
Not enough rage.
That's very good for the showman,
That's
that.
mine. Thank you.
Oh,
We'll both have to need roll on that.
good luck. God dang it.
Nah.
That is unfortunate. Right, what was the way back up?
It's swimming all the way to the other side and then getting up on the shore.
Radio. Oh, in goes the gnome to get himself killed with no line of sight.
Yeah, let's try not to get that.
Yeah. mind control. Well, I got no edge now.
Another orc whose head we will take.
Dare disturb my meditation.
Yeah.
Stop sleeping on the job. You can put you to sleep, but I can wake you back up. Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm. And it worked with the pretty stuff. Interesting.
Yes. Left drain coming through. Oh, 3 torches, that.
Interesting. So Akamai wasn't just something they made up for the second version of this instance.
Nope.
I have very little knowledge of the old lore, so... You know, what was here before Kata and so on.
He's not noticed yet that every time he starts slowing down on punning, I start going off air, does he? Aye, aye. That's it. Come on.
Oh, never mind. Akamai is still here, just in a different form.
Yeah.
That is actually kind of interesting.
Ding ding. And there we have our little teleport ball. I still need one more Twilight pendant though, and a whole load of corrupted brain cells.
Yep, so you need another run.
Yep. And not with that gnome. Let's get another tank. Oh, okay. Right, where is this going to take us?
Do we really have to leg it all the way out, or does the altar just not work?
I don't know. Hold for me to the Narcissus. You have to talk to the dwarf, I think, and he portals you to the Narcissus.
Oh, he teleports it to the Gnosis. Well, it's probably faster to fly from the Gnosis to Astralar.
Probably. Oh, while I'm here, I can do the warrior quest.
Hello. Goddess watch over you. Good luck, friend.
Right, time to sell junk first, because my inventory is almost full. And I cannot wait to be rid of this old robe.
Yeah.
What did I have in my bank, by the way? Alright, those old things, which has no value.
May the stars guide you. Goddess, watch over you.
Right.
Oh, I love their business practices. I'm sorry, we can't sell you this car. We don't love you enough yet.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right indeed.
Oh, can I please have a tiger? I'll pay for it.
What
No,
can I do
you
for
can't have a saber-tooth tiger. You're gonna have to make do with your big, fat, shiny elephant.
Yep.
Light bless you.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it is such an elegant, lumbering, big, fat, slobbery beast. And of course, I say that with all due admiration.
Oh yes.
Absolutely. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell all this junk. Sell all this junk. All of it, please. Corrupted brainstems. I still have the orcs here. So this is one morbid goddamn setup. Oh, that's just a giant piece coming along. What does she have tied to her hip? 2 intact orc skulls and a bag full of brains. Like, jeez.
Oh nice. Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm. Delightful. Take me to Astrana, please.
I'm listening.
Meanwhile, while I'm in flight, I'm going to stretch my legs just a little bit. So,
And,
AFK for a little bit.
and likewise, nature calls.
Meanwhile, I do wonder if people have been enjoying the stream. It's the same 5 people it's always been. Oh, 4 now.
I'm back.
Ishnu Allah, Del Nadris. Be careful. Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
Let's see if there's any local dungeon quests.
The Legion's end draws near. Remember what
Brings
lessons
you
of the
here.
past.
Del Nadris.
Nope.
Peace be with you.
Journey to the peak.
May the stars guide you.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Nope.
Be careful.
Okay. Stream test. I was watching. Oh, it's just a okay. There we are. Any of those are dungeon quests.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, long day.
Oh yes. As long as you're alright. You alright?
Oh, usual shit. Woman, 64 years of age, on holiday over in Holland, and she doesn't know how to book her own tickets, so I have to book her tickets and make sure she can come and go, and I have to do the same for my dad.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, stress.
Marching advance of technology on the elderly is always cool.
See, that's the thing. He says my dad has like an 89-year-old uncle over in England, and he can do all this shit. It's just that they don't want to know how to do it.
Pretty much.
So what are you lot up to anyway?
Currently about to do a Black Fathom Deep Depths run. It's
Oh god,
pretty much been through with dungeons.
I missed all of it. Shouldn't I?
Yeah, it's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do, don't you?
Yeah, I know, but still, I'd like to have watched it at least.
Maybe the VOD's going up, as these can always go up as VODs after 2 weeks anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, speaking of the elderly, there's a good chance that we might end up living up till 200, between 100 and 200 years old.
Why would I want to live that long?
I need to target some.
In short, we're about to hit the point where medical technology is now advancing faster than what the aging process can produce. it's basically a technological paradox, sort of. Not paradox. Singularity? Something or other. I don't know the tech.
Do you know, if somebody came up to me tomorrow and said, "Hey, Curb, do you know, I have this injection that will make you live until 300 years of age," I'd just stab them in the eye with it.
I'd be all over it myself. I'll admit.
Why would you want to live for 300 years?
To experience the future technology.
Why would you not?
Since I love
Oh,
technology.
because this guy's a pure optimist.
I can be.
Oh, you are. You are the most optimistic person I've ever met in my life.
Yes. Well, something has to be.
The others already inside. Oh, they are. Hold on. I would like this spruce weed because it is incredibly useful to us.
Okie dokie. But yeah, so anybody who is under 40 years old, as of this moment, is likely to live up to 100, 150, 200 years old.
Oh, God.
And those who are just being born, they're quite likely. That's probably when you're going to get your first centennial, not centennial, 1,000-year mark.
Poor bastards.
Which is probably why there's such a push to the anti-population growth agenda. It's probably because of that, I reckon. Or at least a part of it.
Bad enough. I remember, what was it? It was on the forums for psoriasis, and they were saying people who suffer from psoriasis actually live longer. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh dear.
Just kill him.
Yeah.
You need the brain stem, Clara. Kill him.
Oh yeah. I'm also trying to catch up to these energetic duos.
Yeah, let him.
There we go. Brain stem.
More rage.
Yeah, we're currently doing a dual tank, dual healer combo at the
You know, if it weren't for the fact that we need pendants still, we could have just gotten the brain stems out here.
pretty much. Yeah, we're doing a dual tank, dual healer combo. We got two competent healers.
Entirely by accident. I just invited people to go here. I don't actually care that much about comp yet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my fellow tank ain't the greatest tank in the world. He's doing his best, but he lacks doing certain of the key abilities.
That ability isn't ready.
There we go, just need one more brain.
And there's of course a mob, help me out here. I just wanted some pursuit, but there's a rogue here.
I remember the most random party I ever put together was just it. Has anybody else ever played Final Fantasy XI?
No.
No.
Rage.
Oh, bugger. It was like the first proper place you go to do party called Valkyrie Dunes, and there's like when you get it was one of the worst things because when you're a paladin in that game, nobody wants you until end game. They all want the warrior / ninja combo so they can just run through everything.
Oh god.
Neo,
Go on, but that reminded me of something.
I had to what was it? I had to put a party together. There was no white mage, which is the main healer in the game, would join. So we ended up with 2 red mages, 2 paladins, and I think a black mage and something else. And we were just like randomly just pulling stuff, and oh my god. It's like people just go AFK and it just drives you mad.
Sounds like the pure.
Okay, so how the heck do we even... Oh, never mind, I forgot. We go here, and then we go to here, and we click this little button, and boop.
There we go.
Right, so that reminds me of the fun situation we had in Lineage 2, where you have certain classes, like all the classes are super specialized in a way, even though the tanks, like the Elven tank, whatever that was called again, I think it was an Elven Knight, tanks very differently from a human warrior and so on and so forth. So the class that just about nobody plays, other than as a dedicated leveling alt that gets pulled everywhere, is a bishop. Because bishops aren't even healers, they are just buffers. That's the only thing they do. They give you really potent buffs, but they can't do crap. They can't heal, they can't defend themselves, they can't do anything. And I used to run around as the Elven Cleric, which was essentially a hyper-focused healer. Works as long as you have a party, but solo, it's terrible. So what they finally did, just, you know, a couple of months before I ended up leaving that game, was they gave you different stances. Like the Elven Knight got a stance that basically made you capable of doing respectable damage, but you forwent your tanking skills, so you could just swap to like a DPS spec. Finally. And the healer got a Inquisitor mode. And all of a sudden you could actually kill things. Imagine that. So I wasn't beholden to just being tethered to a party 24/7.
Nice.
Because up until then, me and my buddy had been going Elven Knight and Elven Healer. And of course, we could just outlast anything in the world. I was perfect for healing, they were perfect for tanking, but we couldn't kill, really. Like, it took forever. That was such a blessing.
Oh,
cool.
Man. That sounds like madness.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so what are the dwarves good for? Their classes are generally subpars. Like, okay, the dwarven version of a tank, the human does it better, right? The dwarven version of insert whatever, the others do it better. The only thing they do better is they are exceptional crafters, of course. So every single crafting alt that would be sitting around selling things, because you had to just sit your couch down and sit basically AFK with your shop open, so you could sell things. And every trade alt, of course, was a dwarf. So that was all dwarves were good for. You could just see row after row of dwarves. They were like a slave caste. Nobody played a dwarf for primary purposes. It was just for trading. Because one of the things you had to make was soul shards and crap like that. Why? Every weapon uses ammo. Fragments of the souls of your enemies. Even your sword runs on soul shards. Yes, your sword strikes take ammo. Welcome to a Korean MMO.
Nice.
It was absurd, but I kind of loved it because I loved the whole setting and lore and all of that stuff in the game. What little there was. It is the only game that made orcs a respectable race to me, because orcs there pulled the whole Morrowind thing, where the orcs are basically a slight... I think there's sort of an origin species for elves, or a separate evolution from the origin of the species.
Okay.
And so you have feral orcs, which are just classical WoW orcs, and a more highly refined version, which were actually pretty badass.
That's
And they
cool.
had some really cool, powerful classes as well, which were very effective at what they did.
So it's basically
That is the only orc I've managed to stomach playing, because, okay, sure, you got the feral version, but then you have the high nobility version, which is just these buff beefcake badasses that are just really refined. I'm like, this is an orc version of an elf, if we can imagine such a mix.
So it's a bit like the opposite way of how the Lord of the Rings elves and orcs work then. Orcs came from the elves.
Yeah, in a way, except they aren't really a corrupted version, they're just a side evolution, I think it was, or I could mistake who they came from, but the point is you had the civilized orcs, which are playable, and all the brainless retards running around going blood for the blood god and shit like that.
Yes.
They were of course fodder and not playable.
More rage.
Oh, I remember shit like that in Final Fantasy, man. It's like every time you could not log in. Did any of you play Final Fantasy 14 when it first came out?
Of armor.
No.
You couldn't log in because
Yeah.
people were just literally like logging in and trying to sell stuff, but because the game just came out, it was like, who's going to have enough money to buy? So you'd walk in and there was no auction house. There was no auction house, no zone-to-zone transport. You had to walk everywhere. Oh my god.
Oh yes, it was the exact same thing in Lineage 2 too. There were no mounts except when you got to a certain level. And they did this Korean bullshit thing where, okay, it's level 20. It's level 20. So 19 to 20 is this incredibly painful slog where it takes you like 4 or 5 times longer than from 18 to 19 because you hit an experience wall. And that's nothing compared to say 39 to 40 and then 50 to 60, things like that. Yeah, I will need on that. So you also had certain sets of equipment. You had, I think it was D grade gear, which was the basic, C grade, all the way up to A and then S tier grade, right? Because Korean MMO. So the first C grade gear you could get was the division between 19 and 20, and it was a guild suit that you had to be in a guild to get, and it was easy to make if you were in the guild. So guilds would of course do the whole, yeah, you should totally join us before you hit 20, because then you get a very nice set of armor that everybody knew as the guild gear. If they were identical, all of them. This nice shiny blue uniform.
Okay.
It was like, yeah, it was like, hey, here's a class full of kids. That's what you were. Like, here's your school uniform, bitch, get in your iron.
Oh dear.
But you wanted it, because it was such an obscene upgrade in gear from your D grade equipment that you were using previously. That C grade uniform could last you the entire trek until you got B grade gear. So it was almost like, hey, what does armed grenades do? Oh yeah, he tells you how to get from your start in this game all the way up to you should live in this dungeon and that dungeon. Like, he knows the optimal way, which isn't bad, but I don't wanna just tether my butt into an instance, you know.
Yeah.
But in that game, it was practically required. Like, oh, you're gonna level a bishop. Like, don't be suicidal. Don't do that as your first character. You will just be miserable and hate your life.
Yep.
That's your buffing alt for raids. Yeah, don't do a dwarf. Those are just for crafting, you know. Like, it was
Yes.
entirely like that. You could tell by the race what people were using their characters for, because it was the only thing they were good for.
Hmm.
Come on, Mr. No. This is how you do it.
Yeah. Also, they love their gambling in that game, because you could have various different grades on your equipment. So here's your C grade school uniform, essentially. It is, of course, a very good suit, but it could be better. And everybody wants to trade you better stuff, because you can upgrade them through your fabrication and, well, basically your crafting. But there's a risk reward here. You could risk destroying it, and the higher up in marks you get it, the more risk. So once you got to, oh, this is, you know, insert whatever item of a grade 5 or grade 6, like, that's just god tier good. Because the risks involved are so obscenely high. If you fuck that up, you've basically wasted around, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of whatever the currency was called.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was a Korean MMO to the bone. They loved their hardcore risk management, their grading, their grinding, everything. Just screamed, this is for Korean kids to waste away their time doing forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Also, please heal me! Nope.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I tried to save the murder gnome and she pulled a little too hard. And then they all were like, no, you die now, bye-bye. You can manage it, and the shaman can heal, revive me.
Yeah. I've got this.
More rage.
Of course, it's so all that happened after I tried to give the other warrior gnomes some tips.
You are?
Yeah, Don't be afraid to pull more. Use Blood Rage 12 for longer, bigger pulls.
Yeah, except you give him that advice while you yeet yourself into the pack and get your healer killed.
Good much.
Uh, now it would be good if you could slow the heck down so I can get revived.
In fairness,
I'm not
that
walking
was
the whole way.
that was one of the ones that fled into one of the packs, so that they kind of got also pulled that one.
More rage.
Yes, but that also tells you the risk when you say you can do bigger pulls and suddenly your bigger pull is a mega pull and then you get swamped.
Well, normally it works when I've got the two healers working.
Mm. Yeah, you figure it's okay until it's not okay. You almost died, and I basically paid with my life to heal you.
Yep.
Because I just got off the heal that saved your butt, and then I dropped dead. It's like, yeah. Thank you. Now I just need to do that, and do this, and do this, and then we can eat up. Thankies, thankies, thankies. Alright, time to continue nuking. Oh man, like, I almost missed it. We went back, me and my ex-buddy, went back to Lynch 2 about, oh Jesus, it's at least 3 years ago now. We played it a decade ago, when it was, you know, when the things that I'm talking about are reality. They had completely overhauled the game some 3 or 4 years back, and it just wasn't the same in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't know what they did. They probably toned down the ground a little bit and tried to fix a few things, and that's fine and all, but I kind of liked it the way it was. Because it is easily the most grindy and ludicrously skewered MMO I ever played, but it was also had its charm, you know? Like, okay, this is what you gotta deal with, but I can live with that.
Oh god, I know exactly what you mean. This is the same with Final Fantasy 11. I got the thing on Steam, and I started playing the 30-day free, and within like, Jesus Christ, like before, like it used to take you ages to get from 1 to 30, and I said, right, start warrior, and then go paladin / warrior, all grand, and then before I knew it, I was running through, like, it's insane. It's like the monsters now apparently drop chests of random items. Like, you can actually get gear, like proper decent gear, and you don't even need to party. You can basically one-shot all the monsters. And I was looking at it, I was like, am I on drugs, or did it take me, you know? And then
did I accidentally ingest a bunch of mushrooms and am I on a trip right now? I don't know.
And then I what you call it? I downloaded a thing called Eden. It's like a Final Fantasy 11 classic server, and then I started playing that. And then it was just,
you had a whiplash moment.
yeah, I was like, this is more familiar.
Yeah, this is what I remember, the merciless grind.
Oh god, it's horrible. And of course, like, you die in those games, like, if you die, you lose experience.
Oh yes. Oh, games can do that. That's funny. I remember that some of these things remind me a bit about EVE Online because it's kind of the same thing there. Of course, there's no real classes there or anything, but there are different ships that can do different things depending on loadout and so on, and ship rolls. And as you kill NPCs, you go around doing missions or finding rats and belts or whatever you do. They drop modules, which of course that's the only way you get things that are Meta 1 to Meta 4. Because the way that works is you can produce Meta 0 items like pure Tech 1, and you can produce Tech 2, and there are no Tech 3 modules or weapons or anything yet, but you can build Tech 3 ships, very specialized ships. So that's the only thing you can produce. But like I said, Tech 1 is Meta 0, and Tech 2 is Meta 5, so what about Metas 1 through 4? That's all loot. It drops from rats everywhere, and so on and so forth. You cannot produce those, you have to find them. And there's a lot of people who use those because those aren't bad. It's not like, oh, Tech 2 is always better. statistically, yes, but ships also only have so much fitting room, so you have to juggle up in a little bit.
Because they've got
That-
CPU and power.
That's why, and it also comes down to your level. Like, if you don't have the proper levels in getting more CPU and power grade, you gotta start making sacrifices and so on and so forth. So Meta 1 to 4 is always useful. And above Meta 5 is things like faction modules, navy modules, and pirate maid modules, and dead space modules, and things like that. And they too come in a lot of varieties. So there's basically an endless array of what kind of fits you can have. And then it comes down to economy, because you could fit cheaply to more easily be able to afford losses, because you're gonna lose your ship. That's just gonna happen sooner or later, somehow. And that's one of those things that I really appreciate about it, because it gives you such obscene freedom to do whatever the heck you please. Like, examples happens all the time. Like, here's some guy in a super rare faction ship that there's a one of a kind, it drops in a tournament or some crap like that, and it costs like countless billions, if not trillions. And some idiot flies it with all of his best bling, and he runs into a small gang of like Tech 1 frigates that completely eat his face off. And just get all that valuable loot.
Yes.
And because they got all that valuable loot and sell it to the right people on the market, suddenly they can afford to replace those frigates they may have lost like 100 times over, easily. So that's one of those things I like about that, because it's completely 100% relative what you do, and losses don't mean much unless, you know, if you're flying that super shiny thing you can never afford to lose.
Oh, could you imagine that? Like, you have to pay. I mean, I know some people don't care because like they spend money and they just go, I'm going to buy this, and oh, I can buy it again. But could you imagine for all those weirdos that are just like scrape and buy, and they go, oh, I want this, and then if that happens.
Oh yeah, that will make their lives, like that is the story of their online lives in online, like that's the story they never live down. Oh yeah, I was there when this kill mail was made, and you see their name on the list, and they see what they dropped, and see the estimated values, like you got 3 trillion ISK in loot, congratulations. Holy fuck. That's how stories are made, like that's one of those things they like, because Online gets this reputation of being a spreadsheet simulator, and yes, if you just want to sub-optimize absolutely everything, that's kind of what you do. You break out the spreadsheet simulator and you start figuring out all the optimal ways of doing everything. But on the other hand, if you just want to go around and chill and have fun, you can easily do that. You don't have to sub-optimize everything. Which is why I find it so tragic when I hear people say, oh yeah, even mine, I heard about that. I would like to do that, but I know I'm gonna get ganked behind every rock. I know I have to do the spreadsheets to get anywhere and yada yada. Like that, all that is hyperbole. Extreme levels of hyperbole. To be fair, EVE Online players are notoriously fond of doing that too. Because hey, what sounds cooler? The game is super hard and they're really hardcore elite dudes for managing it, or yeah, this game is very newbie friendly and you can easily get into it and have a lot of fun every day. I know what sounds more cool. Whack. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Do we have enough pendants? Yeah, we have more than enough pendants. At this point, doing quests and shit. Okay. We can hop in the sea and do the, we can kill the treasure. He's very near, he's close by. We can hop in the water and do the treasure.
Yeah, it'd be quicker just to finish this anyway. Oh, that. I'll have some.
Right.
Just
somebody's-
watching another Titanic video.
Somebody's gonna be crying now. I think if they're watching this, like, no, why don't you finish for all the XP? It's like, we can't be bothered.
Oh, yes.
Hold on, let me heal you.
Alright, it's just 2 mobs. It's not exactly protection.
Yeah, you aren't actually that squishy anymore, which I appreciate.
And what you're watching the movie Titanic?
The 1997 movie Titanic. Was it 97? I think it was 97.
Yeah, 97, I think.
Who was it that made that movie? Was that James Cameron?
It was.
Yeah, he had one of his big winners early on, I think.
Yep. And it was very nearly a full-size scale ship as well, that.
They may as well have just built a copy for just the giggles. Bragging rights. Oh yeah, we totally made a complete and total replica of the ship. Why would you do that when you're gonna sink it? Well, because we're gonna sink it. Why not? Now there's 2 Titanics down there. The original one and the poser.
Exactly. There was actually some manufacturer in China that actually attempted to make it, but then COVID happened in China. The company went bankrupt. So
Wait, they literally tried to build an exact copy of the fucking Titanic?
Yep, they tried to build a replica.
Why would they do that? What's the point?
It had gone past the planning stages at that as well. But,
Okay, I guess we should be happy that it happened in a way, because what's the point in that? Oh, I know why. The cheap Chinese knockoff imitation.
hey.
Taken to the extreme. Yeah, this is literally the Titanic. We have the blueprints. We built a copy of it.
Oh, not just that, but if you build a Titanic with modern day, oh hello.
I was hoping for the
Oh,
cloak
it's a
again,
dagger.
but okay. Yes,
They,
useless to literally everyone here.
Pretty much. Yeah, no, if you make a Titanic with modern day technology and modernise the hull shape a little bit, it would be a formidable cruising ship.
Yeah, but then it's not the Titanic though. Then it's just a modern cruise liner.
Well, not quite, because it'd still be far, far smaller than modern cruise liners. And if it does the same routes and is essentially the same ship decker-wise, because most people don't see it from certain...
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, okay, if you make a modern day version, then it's not really a replica. It's not a copy, you know. It's not the Titanic sister ship.
True. In gaming terms,
Yeah.
it becomes a remake.
Yeah. In gaming terms, like, that's more... That would be fitting to the modern age, actually.
Yeah.
The shitty knockoff copy nobody asked for. Oh, we made a Titanic. Oh, really? Did you make it to specifications? No, we made a modern remake for a modern audience.
I mean, to be honest, the one thing... Oh, so we're continuing. The one thing that
Yeah, why not?
difference, to be honest, would just be giving it a double hull. It wouldn't even be stuff that you would see. That's what I mean by a more modern hull. The hull shape itself will probably remain the same, because it's still a pretty good hull. But
Yeah, and to be fair, to a degree, you could argue that it's impossible to make a copy unless you intentionally use the forging techniques from that day too. Otherwise, we're using modern day materials and steel, for instance, which is better.
That's true, because the hull is day and age would be welded together rather than riveted.
Just as an example. So the only way to make a true replica would be to intentionally gimp your own construction process too.
Yep. Not only that, but also you could probably build a Titanic in a fraction of the time they took them back then.
Oh, definitely.
Because modern day cruise ships are built in modular anyway.
Not only that, you have modern day manufacturing facilities. Like modern day shipyards are much better than what you had in the 1920s.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
He's for their tank. I think he's finally learning the way of the cowabunga. It's only taken 2 Black Fathom runs for him to... I think this might have been his first time tanking, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. Well, it's gonna have to be the first time for everybody. Stop that. I don't approve.
Not ready yet.
Whack.
There we go.
And eat.
Yes.
Finally managed to defeat my hiccups. That was annoying.
Took a while. Do you know what causes hiccups?
No, I actually never quite figured that one out.
Do you want to know?
No, I want to completely remain ignorant. Go on.
It is an evolutionary throwback from when we were fishes and we still had gills. It is the reflex to try and get water to pass through gills. But since we don't have them anymore, it affects the diaphragm in the unexpected way of causing a hiccup.
Yeah, totally made in God's image, yada yada yada, we're perfect, blah blah blah. Whatever. Right?
Pretty much. So,
Oh man.
in essence, it is an appendix of the physical tail humans have. Because it is not something that is vital, that will cause significant harm. It is something that was never really selected to be bred out.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the fun things about evolution. Like, all of that is just randomly down to, it's sometimes luck. Like, you could end up with factors that are completely meaningless.
Yep.
That's why I find it funny that we have two kidneys and you can lose one easily and still make it just fine. Yeah, I always found that funny. Like, you can sell one of your kidneys for money and still be just fine.
Yeah, well, admittedly, you have to be a lot more careful on what you eat and drink for the rest of your life, but essentially, yes.
I'll keep my 2 kidneys, thank you very much.
Yeah, likewise. I'm just saying, if you were really desperate, you could potentially sell your kidney.
Could you imagine? Oh, thank. Oh, I suppose the opposite could happen. I was just thinking that, like, if you know, you were like, oh God, you have 2 kidneys, otherwise you'd be fucked. Oh wait, I sold the other one.
Oh dear.
Go for it, murder hobo. Kill. Kill.
Gotcha.
There's a good girl. Pop. 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 I like how all these guys are weak to holy damage. Yeah, eat it.
God dang it, I can't continue. So this is why I hate double tanking it.
Hey, I got mind control. Whoops.
I'm not going to miss out a chance to attack this tank.
Oh crap, now we have a bigger problem, I think. Kill the ads first and foremost. Oh. Would you kindly?
I'm trying, but not miss.
I'm sorry. I'm just commenting loudly to myself about the NPCs.
Yeah.
He comes over and whacks me across the face like, would you please not?
Oh, I can't complain. When my fellow tanky got mind control, I went and smacked him in the face.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Both healers sit down to eat. Murder hobo goes for the boss. Sure, sure.
I have confidence that you'll have all your mana back by the time you need.
Dust, dust.
Just gonna take my time and rifle through his dead companions while you have fun. There we go.
I gotta work out what that macro is. A macro that allows a warrior to charge, switch to
More rage.
Defensive stance and then activates Blood Rage. In we go.
Really? He puts 3 of us to sleep and starts beating up the 4th person. And she takes him down by herself.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. The same staff idol that they have
By
drops
getting
again.
punched in the face.
I'm just gonna agree on this. Why do we always get the crap? Well, it's not exactly crap. Uh-oh. I forgot about these. Let's go kill a few of these. Murder, murder.
Big old you.
That ability.
There we go.
Yeah, at this point I'm just burning through the mana as quickly as I can. Mostly because I want to be able to eat up all the food, because in 20% we're level 25 and then I can buy better food.
Nice.
So I have no problem just, you know, stuffing my face.
Here me. Careful, I'm gonna call you a chubby goat.
We run way too much around the place and I have to manage you way too much to actually do that. Besides, most of the stuff is drinking. Luckily melon juice is not alcoholic, or she'd probably be one by now. Speaking of livers.
Oh yes.
Dun, 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 dun. Besides, you have no authority to call my goat chubby at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I mean, you would be an authority on the subject, but you don't have the authority to do so. That time when the murder hobos are arguing about who gets to kill the boss first.
Oh yes.
Overseen by the 2 giant wranglers.
Sounds about right.
I'm tempted to just make a character on Argent Dawn now whose title is just Hobo Wrangler. When people ask, I'll just say what the job is.
I wouldn't blame you.
More rage.
Since the boss ain't going anywhere. So I'm taking his sweet every time.
Kill you at first. It adds a bit of extra damage.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He actually outlived his master.
That sounds about right. Oh, there you go.
Nice. You don't actually get that much experience for killing bosses if you don't do the quests too. You gotta activate the altar, then he comes, and then you can go to the dances.
Yeah.
Up with you.
There we go. Twilight Moon Guards. Okay. And the quickest route.
Right, do not run. Now we have 2 more orc heads to deliver. We've got a bunch of brains to deliver.
And we went up a significant number of levels too, which was nice.
Yeah, I think this is the largest a bunch we have gotten up, but we... it's almost 4 levels.
Yep.
I'm almost 25 and we started at 21.
Yeah.
So it would be nice if we hit 25 at least today.
I should be able to. We'll be moving on to Duskwood in a minute.
Oh yeah. That'll be an interesting place to go.
Dark and dingy.
It'll be easier on the Paladin duo, if only because they're both using light spells. Which work incredibly well against undead.
Yes.
But hey,
Good luck.
you still have a priest with you, and there's the tried and true method of why do we worry about all this magical stuff when Doom Guy has demonstrated that a shotgun to the face works so wonderfully.
Sounds about right. Hearthstone Stonewind, I guess.
Yeah. Was the shield good enough for you?
It was pants.
No. There's another guy here. There's 2 quests to deliver here.
No, I've not got any quests to hand in here.
What? Why did I have 2 then?
I don't know.
Well, the stuff I got was soulbound anyway. He handed over.
Was it
He had a pretty nice buckler.
Okay. Oh, well, I have no idea.
Okay, well, I caught up to you. I got level to 25.
Okay.
So I guess that was good.
Well,
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think it was a priest exclusive quest.
That would be it.
No,
okay.
it can't be priest exclusive because he would never have given a shield to a priest.
That's a good point. I don't know. Oh well, mystery will forever remain unsolved. We can't.
Yeah, not that it matters.
Can't Hearthstone yet anyway because there's another quest to hand in locally.
Yes, there is, and not quite yet done here either because there is the alchemy station here I should visit.
Okay.
On the 2nd floor? No, on the 1st floor. 2nd floor is Argent Dawn. Hey, you.
It's too far away.
Lucky Squirrel survives.
Not lucky if you just stare it. Luck has nothing to do with it. You just decided to not be an asshole. Well, am I wrong? Go, trash has been sold.
Farewell.
Oh. Great Rage Potion. Useful only for warriors and druids, but I can make you more of a murder hobo.
Nice. What's
Use
it do?
increases rage by 30 to 60. Not bad.
Very nice.
We're going to need large fangs, king's blood, and leaded vials. I need to be a bit higher in alchemy to make that, but I'll just buy that.
Okay.
Hi. Alchemy trainer, train me please. Oh, will you look at that? $175 in alchemy, and I am currently leveled. It's not talents, it's under skills, which is currently under 150. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, we need to make that. This is true. We need to make fire oil, and I can make plenty of fire oil if I just have firefin snappers. If we get those, among other things, I think by fishing in Duskwood.
Okay.
Yeah, let me actually double check that so I don't talk out of my butt. While I put myself on the path to go and deliver the quest. Black Venom deaths Is delivered where? The quest, I mean.
It's in God dang it, my Twitch overlay is blocking the name of the place. Arbidine.
Hi, flying to Oberdeen. Prettiest place in the game, anyway.
Yes.
See, what I would love to do, if I could, if we just had the license, like they put out, if Blizzard ever allowed you to just have the WoW world generator tools, and just here's all the props, here's the way to make the terrain, and yada yada yada, NPC scripts, all of that, and people could just make things and slot into modules, for instance. I would just sit around and build all these cities, like Stormwind, only like 100 times bigger and so on. I would make Night Elf towns, I would make Draenei cities, all sorts of things. Just build terrain. It wouldn't necessarily be a place that had terribly much NPCs either. Like, there would be NPCs in most houses, but every third house or so would just be empty, so it can become a clear home.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just dump that out on the internet for people to have. I wouldn't even charge money for it. Probably because you couldn't do that. Like, if they sold the license, you couldn't be able to produce things and then sell them. That would just be a big no-no, I guess. But even if you could, I would just be like, here, have fun with this. Now, hosting a server for people to roleplay on would be a much different thing. I don't think I would do that.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be able to afford it.
big endeavour too, that.
Yep. That's never gonna happen though, we know why. But you know what else could be cool if they did? Even if they say, okay, we have now done this thing, pay us money for it, let's just player housing.
Oh,
Literally just that.
That would be so awesome.
It would. It's like, okay, all they would have to do is make certain amounts of doors interactable, and you buy a house there, and it becomes your own personal little mini instance, and you decorate the thing yourself.
That's pretty much what Final Fantasy VII does. For 7? 14?
Yeah, and it is a very, very beloved brain fart. It is a very beloved feature. Jeez. There you go, 8 brains. You sick bastard.
Oh yes. Do you need fish oil for anything?
I think maybe, yeah. Hold on. Let me actually double check that.
Good.
I do need blackmouth oil for things.
Watch your back.
Fair dark blackmouth oil.
It's not ready yet.
Interest you on a pint?
I did have some oily blackmouth fish that
Off
I've
with you.
annoyingly sold far back enough that it's dropped off the buyback menu.
Yeah.
Oh, I shall hold
That
on
is
to that
typical.
for future then.
Wait, what the why? Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh?
I already have. No, that's not what I have. It's not what I have. Okay, I'm not stupid. I can make rage potions if I had sharp claws and empty vials. It's funny, like the rage potion, the only ingredient is just sharp claws. You ground it into dust, you add it into water, I guess, and you stir a little and you drink it and you become a psycho. And I can just make a greater version of it.
Very nice.
Yeah. At the very least, the greater rage potion requires large fangs, the whole thing, and king's blood. So you do need an actual herb in it.
Okay.
Yes. Anyway, fish oil specifically, no, but blackmouth oil. That comes from the oily blackmouth. So if you fish up any more oily blackmouths, just hand them over.
Will do.
Yeah. Same thing goes for firefin snappers. They make fire oil, which I do currently need lots of.
I'm not sure where you're going to get Fire Snapper.
Like I said, I think they are in. I'll set myself on the flight pack back. No, I'm not. What comes around? This is gonna be in Lakeshire, right? Next quest.
Lakeshire?
Yeah, delivering the Stockades mission. Then what comes around?
Oh, Yes, probably. Or Stormwind at the very
Yeah,
least.
it says Lakeshire.
Okay.
I'll just Hearthstone to Stormwind, set myself on the flight path, and double check that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. In fact, we could both do that because then we can just go to Darkshire from Lakeshire. We probably even have a quest in Lakeshire that says go to Darkshire. We can take that.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. Also, while I remember it, do you still need things like wool? Like you still need cloth, right?
Definitely need wool. Linen, I'm done dusted with that some time ago, but definitely need wool.
Right, I can just sell the linen later then. You don't even make linen bandages, I guess.
I'm onto woolen bandages now as well.
Mm-hmm.
The way I'm prioritising the wool for my engineering first.
Yeah, don't worry. I just got a bunch of it for you, 35 pieces.
Nice.
All those humanoids drop a lot of cloth. Or more specifically, we rip that stuff straight off their dead bodies. I mean, it's kind of funny, like, we spoke about EO Online, right? It's one thing in that game when you salvage blown up ships, you're siphoning through all the blood-smeared bodies, frozen in the void and all that stuff. A bit morbid, but here it's like, okay, I just killed you, and now I'm gonna rip off anything you had on you that was useful. I'll take your weapons, I'll tear off your clothing, I'll take your money. It's like, man, WoW players are just hardcore, they don't care.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I could like that. Cool, motherfuckers.
That has given rise to a lot of fun memes in various games and RPGs, for instance. Like, it's standard practice, essentially, in just about any role-playing game that you go into any building you can, including people's private homes, and just steal whatever you can. Like,
yes.
Here's all your books, let me take all your potions, let me take your food, because those are buffs. It's like, you know you're robbing the town blind, right?
If it ain't attached, it's to take.
Yeah, and if the game actually has breakable objects, nobody's gonna stop to double think, hey, I can use Fire Blast to pop every little vase and barrel and window in the house. I'm just gonna do that for fun. Like, you're a menace to society.
Exactly.
I've yet to play an RPG game where you actually get properly scolded for doing something like that, or they just hold you to account. It's like, why the heck should we pay you the bounty for all these orcs that were threatening the village and everything? You burned down half the town for fun. Like, you achieved what the orcs were trying to do. Why don't you leave?
Oh, yes. It's like the whole light side, dark side things of a SW tour. Shame that game kind of went downhill after it was bought out, though.
Star Wars The Old Republic, or Knights of the Old Republic.
Well, I do still have that game, and I do still have all my characters on it. It's just
I did, and I did until I lost that. But yeah,
yeah.
Need help? Go with
I'll
arm.
put myself on follow on you.
Okie dokie. One-handed sword. That is still worse. Okay, there we go.
Light bless you.
Right. To Duskwood. to the connecting bridge. Let's see what goods this guy has.
I got what you need.
Absolutely nothing.
That's literally nothing.
Normally he has at least a potion or something. Even if it's a bad one.
A relax level.
Hmm. Spider eagle.
Okay, following.
Cool. I shall try not to leave you behind. These paths are very precarious for followers.
They are.
Right. Keep holding you two. And flight path time. I think I've already got this flight path. Yes, I do.
Need help? Farewell.
We had a trip here to deliver something that we did some time back.
Why did we not fly here then? Never mind.
I don't remember.
Right. Quest connection span
But
time.
I have a hold on. I have a
Greetings. Be careful.
brain. I have a request. Is it possible for us to go to Dustwallow Marsh?
I'm not sure. It might still be above us at the moment.
According to the pedia, it is 15 to 50. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong version here. Hold on. What happened here?
Where the hell is Dustwallow Marsh?
It's in calendar somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong web page. Hold on.
I see. What would be the easiest way there? That's going to be a trek to get to either way.
Yeah, I think just that there's a boat that goes to Terramore, but I'm not sure where it goes from.
I do. It comes from...
Wetlands.
Yep, wetlands, the little keep there. So we'd have to go to Ironforge and then run round.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little too much for now. We can do that off stream some other time.
Yeah.
Okay then, quests it is.
What was it you wanted to do there? Oh, it was that dungeon, wasn't it?
No, it's basically just fishing up Firefin. Or
Oh,
leveling
okay.
up our fishing we may as well.
Yeah.
Well met.
I'll take it that's
For
the
the
only place the firefish are.
Yeah, that's supposedly where most of them are, but I'll have to
Light
double
be
check
with
that
you.
because
Go with
I'm not
honor.
entirely sure.
Need help?
Okay.
Farewell. Be careful. You need something?
Farewell.
Damn it.
The other woman sends us to talk to some random stranger who totally have only good intentions.
Mm.
Greetings. Light bless you. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Yes. I probably should be reading these quests out for the stream, but yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Hello,
Go
Chef.
with honor, friend. Need help? Be careful.
Interesting.
Well met.
Yeah, here's another quest that sends us to the stockade to kill the guy in the stockade, which we dealt with already.
Ah, classic.
You
Fun
need something?
times.
Oh,
Have
we
a
can
good
do
one.
that next
See you
time.
later.
Yeah, another run in the stockades, why not?
Well met. Light bless you.
I am, by the way, going to have to sell a few things when we get back to town, like the lesser healing potions that are now completely obsolete to
What
us.
can I do for you?
Ah, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Every ruined cloak.
I'm looking at the map, all the things we're supposed to be gathering, they're all over the place.
There's a cloak that might be
Uh.
good for you. Full spirit. 18 armor.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot. In this version again, the people can sell things that could be really useful to you.
See you around.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah,
bears
that
a
has
feast to me.
it has the same armor. I will be ditching some intellect for spirit. Let me double check what that did again, so I don't talk out of my butt. Intellect increases mana, increases spell critical hit chance, which of course also counts for healing. Then we have spirit increases healing duration by 9 per second. 1 mana ago. Increases mana duration. No, never mind. This was back when spirit was still a thing, and spirit did the healing, and intellect is only for mana regeneration and.
Okie dokie.
I can actually afford to lose a little bit of intellect and get some more stamina, because that will equalize them more. So I'm going to buy that.
Cool.
One of the rare cases in an MMO where a NPC vendor will sell you something that is actually useful to you.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to repair my stuff.
How are you?
Don't need that boot staff.
Tell me when you're done trading with him. And stand still.
Safe travels.
Let's see. This is useful. These are useful. This is useful. May as well have these.
There you go.
Oh, thank yous.
Mhm.
I bet you may as well sell those, and I had a few of these.
Actually, tangy clam meat I still need, so yeah.
There we go. Empty my inventory out a little bit.
It's still recharging.
Let's see if you get any pearls.
I did. I got an iridescent pearl
Oh, nice.
and a small Asturias pearl. So that's nice.
Auction out stuff.
Oh yes. And some cooking time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start up a jewel crafter anytime soon, so I'm just selling those things.
I do not blame you. Right, it's time to sell some of those weaker foods.
Hello.
200.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go sell the old food and buy new ones.
200. 500 and 500. Okay. Move the cloths over there. You
Doesn't
there.
sell a thing. I think one of the only reasons I'll ever roll a hunter in classic is to get back to I need to have a pouch or a quiver, and it needs to be full of ammo. I almost missed that. Like, okay, you want to play a hunter? You're gonna sacrifice some inventory space.
Oh, yeah. That was a lot of fun.
Have a good one.
There we go. Inventory sorted, cleared, cooked, made, etc. etc.
Nice use.
Okay. Right.
I forgot a few things.
That's probably all going to get sold anyway, but cool.
Do not care. Enjoy.
That is. Yeah, on that note, my voice is starting to get sore now. So I think I'm going to call it here, because it's been a good
Supply
5-hour
only the
run.
finest goods.
But it has been a blast.
Safe travels.
Yeah, we got pretty far. I mean, cutting it after 4 levels and getting into a whole new zone. Not a bad start. A bad stop.
Exactly. And for those watching, like, follow, subscribe, all that. And ta-ta for now. Boop. Boop, boop.